Welcome in, my friends. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to be back. Hope you guys have had an awesome holiday weekend so far. Excuse me. I'm excited to get back into this. Build up my monster army and take over the world. It's gonna be excellent. It's gonna be a great time. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. Any minute the game's gonna load up. I promise. It's working hard. There we go. There we go. Alright. We got these two armies up there. We did take this. Got some level ups.
Before Rakah.
Alright. Alright. These are all for Rakarth himself. I'm trying to buff up my armies. Strength through spite, passive ability, melee attack +5. That's nice. Take that. Warlocks and Scourge Runner chariots. I don't know what half these units are. Some speed, some weapon strength, and physical resistance. That's what we need to get to. We need to get to that final upgrade node. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. How was y'all's July 4th? Beast Slaver. Active ability, base weapon damage +25%. Armor piercing weapon damage +25%. And the bonus versus large +16. For 34 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Okay. 6 points in the previous group. Alright, 5. So we need one more point, and then we can move on further into this upgrade tree.
Tamer of Dragons.
Alright, so this is my sorceress. Ooh, that's a huge debuff. Okay. Summons a Manticore, powerful unit, ideal for combat. Summon units degrade over time. Spawn units fight in this battle only. That's kind of cool. I can just summon a freaking Manticore whenever I want. Let's go. I'll take that.
Is supreme.
This is the Death Hag. Let's see what she's all about. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy to hear that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, so for her, I definitely want that. We want to get all the replenishment rate we can get on her. She can only do one for right now. That's kind of unfortunate. Happy 5th of July. Yes. How was your 4th of July? Be rank 5. We'll give her some defense. That's what we'll do.
Dread Lord of the Druid.
Almost blew my freaking hand off. Jesus. Be careful. Playing around with fireworks, that's what'll get you right there. Good night. Alright, so for him. Choose a name of power that improves the Lord's army. Improves the Lord's own combat skills. Lord's army. Power that influences the province in which Lord is standing in or a faction as a whole. I guess we'll just do this one. Not entirely sure what that does, to be fair. We'll just have to see.
Dread Lord of
I was drinking and throwing fireworks and one almost got me. Well, I'm glad it didn't. I am so glad it didn't. That sounds freaking terrifying. I actually have a buddy that happened. He lost a few fingers. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. What is the current state of Rakarth's Union? In the works. In the works, but it's gonna be awesome. Do that. Just give him some extra stats. Whilst traveling a dangerous and treacherous road, your entourage is set upon by a horde of beastmen. You believe you can fight them off, but there are options. Either charge into the fight with the cold ones at your side, or slip away to safety, pick off their leader from the shadows. Okay, so name of power, Shadow Dart. Recruit rank +2 for Shades units. Range +35% for Shades units. It causes fear for Shade units in the Lord's army. Name of power, the Tempest of Talon. -15% for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariot units. I don't know which one is considered monsters. Which one are cold ones? Are those are the monsters, right? Because I don't know if I'm going to be using the Shades. I think the Shades are the humans. Or the elves, I mean. Beer and fireworks don't always go good together. No, they do not. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. Cold ones are cavalry, the Raptor cavalry. Okay, then we'll do that. And I remember you saying the other night, SG, that they're not the best, but they are monsters, so we'll take that. Jesus, these rats move fast. They already took that over. Goodness.
Submit to me.
Alright, he's got no movement range. He's got no movement range. Okay. I would like to take at least these two. It's nice to have a strong ally, but these allies have also kind of really ruined a lot of our provinces and our bonuses there. So it's kind of been a little bit annoying with the power struggle we've had going on in between them. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. Maybe I should switch over to 40k Inquisitor. I don't know what that is. Dang, this thing still isn't finished? Jesus. Taking forever. Alright, doing over there.
The people grow restless.
Alright. Alright, we'll do that. Well, the people can eat one. That's what I say. They can deal with it. It's actually a pretty good province, having 4 different freaking settlements in it. How are we doing money-wise? We're doing really well money-wise. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to upgrade one of these. Sentinels of Zeti. We need to upgrade that to the next level. And then once we unlock an extra building slot, we could maybe do one for like control. And then maybe one for like getting more slaves per turn or focus more on income. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. That is a weird way to phrase it, SG. But yeah, man, let's do it. All right. All right, invoice 1 now.
Yo,
Yo, what up?
all good, all good. I knew you was gonna do it about midnight at my time, so that's why I'm pretty punctual with my attendance.
Born to
Your
command.
timing is excellent, my friend. I'm proud of you.
I have to say I was a bit worried because I saw the thumbnail and I saw pink and blue fire, and I thought he's not going into the Southern Chaos Waste, is he?
No, the backgrounds don't have anything to do with what I'm planning on doing in my campaign. It's just wanted to switch up the background. Switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, don't go down there.
No, not planning on it. Not planning on it. Let's see. Got to get around to playing Inquisitor, playing Rogue Trader right now. It's a top-down style shooter, melee. Like Diablo, right? Ooh, Diablo, that takes me back. I love those games.
Yeah, I have to say you got quite unlucky with the trait that you got from that skill. The cavalry one, or was it cavalry or shades?
Yeah.
Those were not. There's like a fairly decent list of possible traits, and those are not the best two for sure.
It's all good. That's my life right there. Just bad luck. It's all good in the hood. All right. Okay, so we need to figure out what kind of buildings we're going to end up going down. We definitely need some growth. Yeah, we need some growth and replenishment rate. Wait a minute, how many building slots can I do right now? I mean, I don't
Oh, on the boat, you can do as many as the squares allow. Like you can do 10 total.
That's pretty crazy. Granted, I'm only tier 1. Once I get to tier 2, it'll open up a lot more options for me. But I've never actually seen in a building browser where I start a building and then it just immediately opens up another building slot. That's pretty great.
Yeah, it's pretty common for these types of things like Black Ark, the pirate ships for the Vampire Coast, and the hordes for like Nakai for the Lizard Men or the Beast Men. Same thing.
A vile plan.
Huh. That's cool.
I will continue.
It was like that as well in Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1 with Warriors of Chaos.
Nice.
Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, that's dope. I can dig that.
Double time. Rest for the wicked.
How was your 4th
So
of
one of the-
July? My 4th of July was awesome. I basically spent the whole day by the pool, drinking beer with the family, cooking burgers and hot dogs, man. It was a good day. What about you? What'd you get into? Sorry, SG. I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's okay. I was
not-
going to say like one of the traits you could have got was like plus 20 charge bonus for Harpies, War Hydra, Charybdis, Black Dragon, Feral Manticore, and Blood Drac Medusae units. also minus 20% upkeep for those for Harpy's War Hydra and Black Dragon units, and also plus 10 leadership. That would have been a better trait.
Thank you so much for telling me that. That's just great. That's just
but
that's
there's other
just
ones.
so
Honestly,
so
there's
good to
others.
hear about all of the amazing things I didn't get.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm just going down the list here.
Yeah, we could stop. We can stop anytime we like, you know.
Oh, there's one that I think it gives you 50% more sacking income. Or let me see.
You gotta
Yeah,
be
sacking and looting plus 50%.
You gotta be shitting
Wow,
me.
that would have been good.
You're a motherfucker, you know that?
What else is
Escape
there?
Golden Colossus. Ooh, okay, yeah, so these are actually all three part of a province, so I actually need to come up here and take this from the Tomb Kings.
The ultimate shrine.
Yeah, I assume what ended up going down was I assume the, either the High Elves ran away like bitches again, or the rats took their armies out. Because there was 2 full army, well, 1.5 armies right here. So.
Can you pick up the territory, or are you too far away?
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, can you occupy? No, you're too. Maybe can MacArthur reach? I can't see what the situation is.
He would have to go into March stance.
Oh, he can't reach it.
Yeah, but there's multiple freaking rat armies right there. They're gonna end up taking those 2. So I'm actually gonna go up north, and I'm gonna claim these 2 up here to complete this province and get another commandment.
Yeah, that will secure your western border.
Yep.
A legend among beastmasters.
Let's see.
Faster, I said.
Go to March stance.
And the settlement you just left, is that a minor settlement?
It is.
Well, you're not going to be able to complete the province, so you might be better off just selling it to the rats.
Yeah.
What you should do is you should get the 1,500 gold before you do it, though, from the diktat.
Madness fills the air.
Fair enough.
Bring me tribute gifts, and pestilence is at your service.
Things Lancy. Yeah, that's it. Dang it.
How much are they giving? I can't see.
5,800 gold.
That's not bad
It's not great.
for a tier 1 settlement with a military building in it. It's not bad.
That's a good
It's not
point.
great, but
Yeah, it's not really built up. That's true.
And it's probably likely to rebel if you because one settlement on its own in a province normally it can't hold out for public order.
Good point.
Agreed.
Cool. I'll take the money. That's fine. I'm really excited to complete another province up north, though. That's the play.
I think what's going to happen is they're going to take those high elf settlements, and then they're going to turn their attention to the lizard men, the white lizard men, led by Gorok.
I've heard Gorok's really strong.
Oh yeah, definitely, very very strong. He's like a one-man army, or one lizard army.
Right.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, well, in 3 turns, this will be ready to level up. Okay.
We have a deal.
How comes the construction wouldn't complete? It's like on pause or something on the boat.
Lord of Fear.
Oh, because
Wait.
you're on march. Yeah,
Oh, that's good to know.
yeah.
Oops.
You have to be in the right stance to come to do construction.
Lord of the Black
Okay.
Court.
I will know moving forward.
But it's not terrible really, because you do need your Black Ark to be around your armies to benefit from it. So
Yeah.
I yearn
Yeah,
for
I was
siege.
just trying to blitz him down here to get near the armies quick like and in a hurry. So that's fine. Alright, well, we'll just end our turn and call it right there. Let's see. Okay.
this could be a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's one less guy to worry about. He has got a good trait though. Let me see quickly. Let's see, Corn, Skull Taker. Yeah, he gives a trait that's good for you: 10% physical resistance for your lord, and +2 melee attack for the whole army
Ooh,
if you defeat him.
that does sound nice.
He's only got 1 settlement as well, so maybe it's worth killing him.
Yeah, he shouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him.
The reason he's probably asking for non-aggression is because he's currently quite weak.
Yeah, he realized how
worried.
much stronger I am than him. All right. Woohoo!
You see how there's that sea treasure near your boat?
Yes.
If you build up the army in your boat,
Must
then
I
you'll be
do
able to
everything
consistently do the battles which are associated with those sea treasures, and they give like rewards like 20,000 gold, 8,000, 5,000. So it's worth doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
All right.
They also tend to give you magic items as well. Those
I
things.
admire your darkness.
You can't. I don't think you can move the boat while it's in the building stance. You have to move it up in normal stance, then change
Dread
to
Lord of the Druki.
the building
approve of
stance.
these dark
What's it
deeds.
called? Dread expansion.
Could I? Could I just add one of
You
my
could-
armies into here, and then take that real quick?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could just run the boat through it and then just take the minor reward, which gives you like 1,000. It might not be a battle one anyway. It might be like
Yes.
like the one that gives you more campaign movement,
ocean
or
awaits.
like an army buff. So you never know.
Let's find out. Oh, neat. Hall of
So-
True Silver, exquisite blades, arrowheads, and armor for the battlefield. Nice.
Probably the chest is better because it probably gives you money or maps, which is like campaign movement.
Treasury plus 1,500 and wax sealed rations. Upkeep minus 10% for Lord's army. Attrition minus 50%. Casualties suffered from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. Nice, not bad. Let's
Plotting a course.
So it turns out that probably would have been better on Rakarth, because 10% of
A vile plan.
3,000 or whatever his army costs is better than 10% of 300.
yeah.
But I mean, do you really want to move your army out from the lands for the sake of like 300 gold
Follow me.
per turn? I don't know.
Not really.
Such slaughter awaits. Onward.
Next turn, we can switch into raiding stance once we get out of our allies'
Master of
army, or whatchamacallit, I don't know.
all. Hurry.
I can't talk today, apparently.
Face the lash.
But words are hard.
What now?
Words are hard.
I shall not rest.
Alright, we'll call that right there. Because they do have a ward up here, but
Heat is an
I'd be thoroughly surprised if he had enough movement to come down and attack us. I'd be very, very surprised.
Yeah, they're not going to do anything.
Welcome in, Cowardice. Is it true that you're new to Warhammer? Yes. Yes, I am new. The Skaven campaign was my first ever campaign of any Total War anything.
That you completed.
That I completed, yes. Yes. Fair point. Let's see. I forgot I have slaves to do this for me.
Isn't it great?
It is quite nice. Okay. It is quite nice indeed. What?
Wasn't you going to wait for tier 4
Was I gonna wait for tier 4 what?
on your capital instead of upgrading your minor settlements? Wasn't you going to wait for tier 4?
I don't know. I was just wanting to hurry up and start getting some
Because
money
you've got
and some
like
growth
five.
going.
You've got 5 turns left till tier 4, and you can afford it.
With my
on the
growth,
back.
whenever I do growth, is that for the entire province or is that just for that one particular settlement? Welcome in, Blood Hunter. Good to see you.
For the whole province.
Okay. So that was my main thing, is that I realized I needed more growth to try to, kind of speed some of this along. And I also wanted some more,
5 turns isn't horrible, honestly. I think that's what it says. 5 turns till the next population growth. It's not horrible, really.
I also wanted money.
That's fair.
Cease your provocations.
Now, I just did this to unlock Harpies, but now I'm thinking about it, and I don't know as far as unlocking Harpies in my capital. Will that help me for the beast pins, or can I only recruit Harpies when I'm at my capital?
That's just straight up local recruitment, but you can globally recruit those as well. Although it's obviously more expensive and takes longer.
Yeah. My thought process, I originally did it because I was like, ooh, I can hurry up and start recruiting Harpies. But then I was like, but wouldn't it actually be smarter to kind of do all of my monster recruitment buildings on my ship, since my ship's going to be going with me everywhere, versus coming back to my province?
Yeah, although the amount of recruitment you can do from the ship at a time is not particularly great early on, so having extra recruitment slots from the land is also very good.
Oh, okay. There we go. Cool, then I didn't just waste money.
No.
Blood Hunter, he goes by SG Productions. He is my British friend, and he's been helping me tremendously and just helping me learn more about this game. So he'll just hop into the Discord every now and then and give me some tips and tricks. So it's been quite helpful for me.
By now and then he means every stream.
Well, I didn't want to sound desperate, but kinda, yeah. A little bit, yeah. What's up, Guild of the Immortal Blades? I'm currently playing this game too. Nice. What faction did you go with? Your ally declares war. Wardens of the Living Pools.
Yeah, enter on the war. Enter the war. They ain't shit. They can't do anything. They're like a lizard men version of wood elves, where they just stay in the
This one
forest.
means us no harm.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure.
Mike says you can add to your recruitment capacity from the Black Ark, which is true.
Okay, cool. What does a Grimhammer mod do?
Oh, it's what's it called? It's like a total conversion mod where basically everything in the game is changed. It's not better or worse in my opinion. It's just very different.
Okay, cool. That's one thing that I'm definitely excited about. Once I feel like I've gotten my fill on like vanilla Warhammer, played, you know, a bunch of different factions and campaigns and stuff, I would like to start looking into different mods to see what I could do to spice things up.
So that one that changes some of the units. Well, it changes all of the units actually, like all of the stats on the units, gives them different abilities, changes their changes the buildings for all the factions, changes the commandments on the provinces, changes the I don't think the tech trees changed that much, but sometimes it is changed. It's very extensive. It's very interesting. I'd say it probably makes some things a little bit too overpowered, but
Fear my malice.
other things it makes the game harder.
I
So
admire your darkness.
it's like I said,
Sail
it's
down you.
it's very different, but it isn't really better or worse. I think
Black-hearted
Heck yeah,
dreadnought.
sounds good to me.
it definitely embraces the spirit of Warhammer, more so than this
I approve
iteration.
of these dark deeds.
Right. I was actually talking to my cousin yesterday when he came over for the pool party about Total War, and he was thoroughly shocked that I decided to start playing this game. He goes like way back on the Total War franchise, and he's played a lot of the tabletop and stuff, and played it a lot when he was younger. So we had a whole hour-long discussion on it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice to meet other people that are into it because it's quite rare in real life, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 out of 10 mod. Maybe you can make a Discord campaign for 6 people, like 3v3 in Total War Warhammer 3 campaign. That'd be dope. But yeah, I mean, if we had enough people that wanted to do that, I'd be more than happy to set that up in the Discord. I know I think we've added like 4 or 5 people that have come strictly from this game in my streams that have joined the Discord that are interested and been playing it. Okay, so 10% for Harpies, War Hydras, and Carabidus. There we go. Okay. Alright, well then we're gonna go by Broken by the Lash so we can get the Sadistic Handlers and the Dominating the Beasts. And then we'll figure out which ones we're going for after that.
Yeah, I think these techs, what I've seen, are not particularly impactful.
Ready to destroy. If you
10%
insist.
speed's nice though.
For Kara
Yeah, I'll take it.
Terrorize these fools.
You disobey!
Yeah, I don't give a shit what you say, buddy.
Wrath of the Beast Lord.
Give me your shit! Roar! Hurrah!
Will not be defeated.
Light work.
Have you fought? Have you fought against Tomb Kings before?
I did earlier in this campaign, and I almost died. They whooped my ass. The main problem was they just had so many more numbers than I did, and it was very early on into this campaign, and I hadn't really built up my forces yet, so it was very sketchy.
Yeah, that's quite normal.
Yeah, they had so many units. I was able to pull it off, but it was real sketchy. So, for this particular one, since I'm wanting to take these two, do you think it's worth sacking and then having to rebuild the buildings, like moving forward, or should I just do loot and occupy?
Yes, sack, because loot and occupy gives you -30 control, and it's a territory that you want to keep and not have to bother with rebellions. You want to keep moving on, so sack, and then
What?
sacking does way less
By Cain!
public order damage, basically. Gives you more money, and you want those slaves. You want that money.
Yes. I do want slaves and money. And that's a crazy sentence that I never thought I'd say. This game brings the worst out of me, apparently. By the way, did you have fun with the rat monsters, the abominations? It's my most favorite grotesque monster design in fantasy fiction. I had a blast with them. They were great. You can ask SG. So I had that campaign finished, like ready to go in the bag. I had to take over one more settlement and I was done. And I was like, no, it's my mission to use these hell pit abominations in at least one battle. And then I'm like chasing after armies and they're running away from me because I had like half hell pit abominations and half snipers. I was like, either this army's going to be awesome or it's going to be terrible. I don't know which one, but I want to use it. So I had to take like an extra 2-3 turns just so I could fight with them. And they were insane. They were insane. It was awesome. Welcome in, Mark. How are you?
Do you remember that first charge when you charged and the other unit, the enemy unit, just melted instantly?
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, it just, their health bar just disintegrated so fast. It was a sight of beauty. It was such a beautiful thing. Oh, I loved it so much.
What's that top second bar skill? I can't read what it says.
Pack Hunters?
Next to Apex. Yeah, what does that do?
Ambush success chance plus 25%. Recruit rank for all the cold one options.
Oh, okay, I get it. I can see why you haven't. Although you have got some cold ones, actually.
I do have some cold ones, yes, but I was really wanting to hurry up and get down here because I wanted the +5 melee attack for just all enemies or all allies in range of my lord, and then also I think confer bloodlust, extra speed, weapon strength, and physical resistance for harpies, black dragons, feral manticores, all of that. So I'm
all the relevant units.
Exactly. So I'm just kind of trying to bum rush through to get to that one. That one's huge.
Yeah, makes sense. You've also got some items that you could put on Rakath that I saw might be better, like Talisman of Preservation. Like this one gives you it's Crown of Black Iron that gives you 5% ward save, but this one gives you 18%. Makes him much more tanky.
I'll take that. I'll take the tankiness.
Favors me.
Okay, she's got that on her then. All right.
Submit
what about?
to me.
He doesn't have it, so we can give that to him.
Beasts, rampage.
All right. Anything else new? Earthing rod. Not bad. The Winds of Magic power reserve +2 per turn isn't bad.
It's not terrible, but the Earthing Rod ability itself is just awful.
Right.
Because it's only got one use, and you almost never care about miscast chance anyway.
True.
I guess you could merge Earthing Rod and Scroll of Shielding.
1 second. Damn.
The Curse is a good spell. That's a good spell, especially
Yeah.
for you're doing a lot of melee. Like it's
Bow before
Very good.
Rakath.
Now, with like the Death Hag, after I get like all of her replenished troop stuff, that's kind of the main reason I'm keeping her around is for the troop replenishment. How should I
Sure.
build the Death Hag?
Vicious
Um,
Dragon Lord.
well, eventually, like she's gonna have all of her yellow stats filled out anyway. So in that sense, it doesn't really matter. But as you're building her up, you want to give her the stats that make her the most tanky, basically, so she can actually hold up in battle.
With me.
Gotcha.
Eventually, she'll get a mount. I think it's called a
Triumph as
shrine or something.
Dope.
It will say on it will say on her skill tree what it's called, but it's like a
Rakath does not
giant
obey.
chariot thing that moves at kind of a medium speed that tends to mulch through infantry.
Sounds good to me. You ain't got to sell me on that. Hell yeah.
Feared by all.
Okay. Cool. This one,
All shall kneel
building
before the
browser.
Have you used the Dark Elf bombardments? Not Dark Elf, the Black Ark bombardments that you can get in battle.
Lord of the
I have
Black
not.
Court.
So you see down the side of this Black Ark thing, like where there's like 3 little circles with different icons on the left hand side. Yeah. So
Huh.
whenever you do a battle in the radius of a Black Ark, you can cast these abilities anywhere on the map,
Oh, that's cool.
and it costs no winds of magic.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. That's good to see. Because I assume their general's probably going to come after us next turn, so
You fought well.
we're in the range, so that'll be beautiful.
It's like calling in naval fire support.
Yeah, that's awesome. Forgot I took this. I wonder if I could sell this as well.
But it has got a gold mine though. That's why I said to get
Oh
it.
yeah, you're right. It does. It does.
Dynasty reigns
And that's worth keeping. It's got a gold mine and a port, so and then like if you wanted to go really wild, you could have like a gold mine, a port, and your economic building. That could be a huge moneymaker.
For me, I need to get up to tier 2, and then I can get more stuff to make some money, and also hopefully turn around the control. Ooh, actually, we have
It's probably worth rushing as well, the tier 2, so that you can get the gold mine down sooner.
I agree. Alright. Oh, give me 3.
What's the maximum you can make on the gold mine on tier 3?
Damn, 600 gold
Yeah.
for one frickin' building. Hell yeah.
So you can go for, and I think your economic building goes up to 700 as well.
The
And then the
port.
port goes up to 300. That's a lot of money.
That is a whole lot of money.
That's good money.
a nice little settlement right there. All right, Blood Hunter, have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. And yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, join the Discord and we can definitely talk about setting something up.
It might be worth rushing the gold mine as well while we're at it.
You just love me sacrificing slaves, don't you? Alright.
What's the worst that can happen?
That's true. Well, we'll finally
Oh,
be
look,
in a
it's cool.
positive cash flow.
There's tier 2. You could sacrifice some slaves and get tier 2 as well.
No fucking way. Really? Huh. You're right. Alright. No more. No more.
Yeah, 700.
That is nice. That is real nice.
What's the control there then? I didn't see that.
I did a
Like,
control
you-
dictat to try
Okay.
to help with that because I was at the worst one possible.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, and improving the control will increase the growth as well.
Yeah, so the Skaven corruption is fucking me up, which is unfortunate because again, allies. They come in handy, but they're also an inconvenience. Oh, my bad, Blood Hunter. My bad.
Well, when we can get those Hellpit abominations into the army, it will all be worth it, right?
That'd be pretty dope.
My name shall echo through the ages.
Got another dragon. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Doing it.
Such viciousness deserves
And I can
master.
switch them with Rakarth next turn.
Rakarth does not fail.
Post.
Oh, you can build the outpost, but they still have crap units.
For now. Ooh. This gives me a lot of options. Wolf rats.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see, rat guns,
Okay.
Rat ogres, warp grinders, game spears. Wolf rats would probably be the best option so far out of those.
I agree. I was going to say that.
But for now,
It's such a good unit for chasing down stuff. It's better than what you have as well for
yeah.
chasing. And chasing is important to get more slaves, more money.
Oh, wolf rats, and they do poison.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And they have rat ogres as well.
Cool. Dope, dope.
All shall
Alright.
kneel before Rakarth. Witness my
You don't
strength,
really have a unit
brothers.
like rat ogres, do you? It's all like single entity, apart from the cold ones.
Pretty
You don't
much.
have like a monstrous infantry.
Yeah, and then the Saber Tusk pack, but I don't really know if you could even consider them that. But it would be nice to get rid of the Feral Stegodons. They've gotten on my nerves. They just be rampaging for no fucking reason.
Yeah, they don't do a lot, do they?
Might have to cut off
They
that
don't-
ally, secure that corruption in your borders. Yeah, me. I don't
That's
know.
a lot of work.
It is a lot
That
of
is
work.
a lot of work.
And they are really tough right now. And I do like the idea of having rat ogres and Hellpit abominations. Okay. I guess they're just
No
content
truth
sitting in their settlement.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. They've got very weak units. Spearmen.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm not worried.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright, we'll switch you to normal stance.
Set
Right
the
there.
sails.
Will that be enough? Come on, come on, come
Can
on.
you get
come on.
another Black Ark?
I don't know.
In the rights, remember? Sacrifice the Mathlan. Oh, 6
Nope.
turns?
13
No,
turns.
no. 13 turns. I was reading the wrong one. But 6 turns until the Dark Conduit comes back.
Huh. Okay, cool. Alright.
Druki Lord.
Put you in. Well, we just need to get you out of there for right now.
Heat is an unwelcome.
You could do the other right. That will give you like more monsters or something if you wanted. It's like oh shit.
I will continue
Still
later.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I just got cut off. My power completely cut off.
Oh shit.
Okay, right. The switch box just gave up.
Interesting.
Just give me a second.
I yearn for the Sea of Chill.
Alright, well, that's in range. These two are in raiding stance right now. Now we just crossed over to their border. So next turn we'll go after them. What'd be really nice is if I could find something that could improve my movement speed while raiding. Because I want to be raiding very, very often.
Okay, problem solved. I just need to get my PC back on.
Nice. How are you still able to talk with me through Discord?
I'm talking through my phone.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, I found it's more reliable as a microphone, so I tend to use my phone.
Good call. Good call indeed, my friend.
Somebody told me it's clearer as well than using my microphone, so makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. God, this guy yelling all the time is fucking annoying.
You can change
pay
that.
the price for your
If you go into
insolence.
audio, you can change like their voices and whatnot.
Ah, no fucking way, dude. You bastards, we just did a peace treaty. I'll be up there to deal with you in a fucking minute.
Who's declared war?
The fucking rebels that were dwarves that took over that province capital that we literally just got a fucking peace treaty with. Luckily, I'm so close. I just gotta deal with this. What the fuck happened here?
Oh no, I have to wait for my my router to turn on.
Oh boy.
Is it working?
Feral
Nope.
Wyvern. That sounds dope. Where did the
Oh, it is
settlement
working.
go? Oh! You sons of bitches! Well, apparently, the Beastmen neutral army that was in this area, they took out that settlement I was just about to take out from the Tomb Kings, and they fucking ruined it.
Cruel
Wait,
and
what? I
deadly.
thought they had like half an army. How did they do that?
They had half an army, yeah, I have no fucking idea.
My face
Oh,
What?
oh, what's his nuts fucking ran away. The whole Tomb King army is in a boat right beside my Black Ark.
That is such bullshit. Like, how are they allowed to do that?
I don't know, but can they attack my Black Ark with that dinky little boat they got?
Hell yeah, they can.
Oh, fuck.
You might need to like force march away to save your Black Ark.
Noble born.
Walk away, they're taking attrition damage.
The undead are tedious.
The undead are tedious. You're fucking right,
Anchors
dude.
away.
This is forbidden.
Now, I know that my Black Ark can help my armies.
My hour has come.
But can my armies help the Black Ark if they're like within the range as well?
No, you have to be within reinforcement range on the water.
Huh.
Black-hearted dreadlord. With haste. The ocean awaits.
Okay, well that's fucking annoying.
Dominating.
You may be better off taking this settlement nearby, and then hopefully they come and try and attack you there. Because when they have the AI, when it has no settlements, it will tend to go for the nearest settlement.
Dreadlord
So
of
that
Nagaroth.
action ought to
I admire your
lure them up,
darkness.
basically.
Right.
What?
So instead, you walk straight past it. Okay.
Well, it's a ruined miner settlement.
The world will bleed.
I know. So what, you think they'll come and try and occupy it? Maybe. I mean, you could be right. They might do that.
I mean, if they want to, that's fine. They're gonna have to build it back up. But I need to take out these fucking dwarfs up here.
Yeah.
Um,
The dwarfs are more of a threat.
and I wasn't even kind of really thinking about it. When I saw ruined miner settlement, I assumed it means they had been raised, and so like you couldn't colonize it for 3 turns. But then I just read the description on the place, and apparently I could colonize it.
Yeah.
so.
The 3 turns thing is a corn thing.
Tamer of dragons.
Oh. Well, fuck.
That's corn only.
No,
Like,
I will not shame
if
my
if
clan.
corn raises a settlement, then that
I
rule
don't
will
think
apply.
so.
Otherwise, it won't.
Gotcha.
I yearn for the Sea of Chill.
So these dwarfs, it could be a candidate to bait them out, because
Dreadlord of the
fighting all
Druid.
those dwarves and the garrison is going to be tricky.
Yeah.
A monstrous pride.
Next turn, I'll probably go into raiding stance and be in their area, and hopefully they'll attack me. I don't know. Yeah, that rebellion
Well,
really kind of threw my whole shit for a loop.
You could either ambush them, or you could make sure your weaker army is in range of their army, and then move Rakarth out of the way, and then retreat your weaker army when they attack the weaker army, and then attack them next turn, and they won't be able to get back to their settlement.
Not a bad
There's
idea.
2 ways to do it.
Not a bad idea, that. Welcome in, King of Metro. I'm just on normal for right now. This is only my 2nd campaign I've ever done. I will eventually move the difficulty up once I understand more about the game and know what the hell I'm doing. Okay.
We could have done this on Legendary.
The strong
It would have been
will
fine.
prevail.
Yeah, I don't know about
It's all-
that.
It's
I don't know about
honestly,
Legendary this early, bruh.
It's not as hard as you think.
Yeah, I just don't know if I trust that statement. Fun game. It's cool to see new people get into it. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I've been having a blast. It's crazy. I never even knew about any of this franchise. Literally like 2 weeks ago. I just found out about it like a week and a half ago, and I've been having a great time.
My face sweats beneath this mask. Act on instinct.
On previous Total Wars, Legendary was Legendary. It was very, 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 very hard.
Stand down.
On this game, Legendary isn't Legendary. Legendary on this
So be
game
it.
is propaganda.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Damn.
Are you gonna? You're not. Okay, you're not waiting them out. You're just going full balls to the wall. Okay.
Well, we're gonna stand right outside the settlement. See what they do.
Such slaughter
Okay.
awaits.
And then I'll make my decision after that. Okay.
Because if you do an ambush here, they're gonna detect you 100%.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about trying to ambush them, to be honest. And plus, I don't know. When you have multiple black dragons and hydras in your army, something about ambush just feels wrong to me. Maybe that's just me being ridiculous. I don't know.
Dreadlord of the Druki. I approve of these.
I mean, yeah,
dark
but dwarfs
deeds.
defending a settlement, and there's a lot of them, and they've got a lot of
Black-hearted
shooty things. It's not going to be
Dreadlord,
a
vile clan.
battle where you're going to take little casualties.
May
It's going to
favors
be a Pyrrhic victory, probably.
Lord of the Black Court.
Probably.
I'm not saying you're going to lose necessarily, but you'll take a lot of. You might lose some units, even.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
It's not a super scary dwarf army, but you know they've got some units that can do some damage.
Well, I mean, what if I encircle them and siege them?
That can also work.
Have to draw them out, so then they'd have to fight us on open
The
territory.
legend among beastmasters.
That's potentially true, or
Rakarth is
they will just
supreme.
wait 8 turns and not come out for 8 turns. So if you're prepared to hit 8 end turns for 8 turns,
I don't really like that either.
go right ahead. I've seen it happen. Okay.
Oh, that's fucking frustrating. Every time I've encircled, and started doing that, the armies have attacked me like the very next turn. Dark Elves very strong. Public order issues via your slaves and legendary difficulty can be quite bad for Dark Elves because of the -10 public order debuff. Yeah, that sounds rough.
The weapon you gave her is I don't think it does anything for her. I think you've got a lord that has got a crossbow, so the weapon you gave her would probably be better on him. Yeah.
Blade.
Blobmaster. They got he's got an actual melee
Tyrant
weapon.
of Nagaroth.
But oh, I see what you're saying.
Because her weapon only does missile damage, so
Born to
it's like
command.
doesn't do anything.
Right. Okay. That'll do.
Beasts. Rampage.
Alright.
It is done.
That being said, have you actually stood your crossbow dude around shooting with his crossbow?
Slaughter calls us.
I don't believe so.
No. So I could be talking shit.
Seeking fresh creatures. The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Oh, why did you besiege with the Blobmaster?
Can they not both
do
siege?
you have a siege
What
attacker?
madness
Do you have a
is
siege
this?
attacker in Blobmaster's army? I don't know.
I don't.
If you have, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, I got a dragon, and a wyvern,
And carnage
and a
awaits.
carnosaur.
Yeah. Okay.
Now with him sieging them, if they do come out to fight, I will still be able to have my other army back them up, right? In open field combat.
Sure. But I think you'd rather them attack Makar first, because then you have all your army on the map. Well, more of your army on the map to deploy as you see fit sooner.
Right.
None shall live.
Can I?
If you were to hire a bunch of units somehow from the monster pens and fill up this second army, then that wouldn't apply. But I
Attack!
don't think you can do that because you haven't got enough.
Yeah.
Lord of Fear.
Jesus, that's such a huge range for the Black Ark. That's real nice. We'll see how it does
Draw your blades, we fight!
after like a turn or two. Say Empiric Victory auto-resolve. I don't think I'm not losing a
It's saying
single unit.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that. I'm on board with pro victories which don't cause
We will
any
make
losses.
them bleed.
Yeah, me too. Murder the shit out of that dwarf. Fuck that guy. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright.
Attack. I think.
I don't want another rebellion.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get.
I'll get some.
You're gonna get minus. You're gonna get -10 from sacking and -10 from occupying. So it's like -10 difference basically.
Yeah.
Take
And I want the money and the slaves. So that'll.
Money and slaves. That's what it's about.
Money and slaves, baby. The American dream.
annihilate them.
Did I say that out loud?
Occupy this place. Rookie Lord.
Oops.
Patrick is trying to tell you something I've already told you.
Good advice, Patrick. I appreciate it. I actually did that a good bit in my last campaign, the Skaven campaign, and it worked out really well, especially with their upgraded ambush chance. It's a solid strategy, but like maybe it's just mental deficiencies on my part. But I have like black dragons in my armies, and something about like laying an ambush with dragons just seems wrong to me. I'd rather just brute force it, you know? Oh, Mike, you heard that? Oops. Alright. So now that that's finally done, we need to come back here and deal with these guys.
Tremble
What's the control there? You could do the dictat, which gives you like more control or whatever.
Yes. I definitely need that.
Yeah, the control's terrible, yeah.
Oh, and also, now I can do a commandment. We'll just do control for here for now until we can kind of get it built up a little bit more. I just really don't want to deal with another rebellion in another province capital.
Makes sense.
Just not really in the mood, you know?
Vile corruption is spreading.
And then you're going back to finish off the Tomb Kings, I guess.
Yep, because then that'll complete another province for me, and then I'll be feeling a whole lot better, because then I'll have 3 provinces.
And then it's on to the Lizard Men or Khorne in the north, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, it was totally autocorrect, Mike. Good call. I agree. Okay.
My
This
name
one's
shall
actually just
echo through the
this one's
ages.
actually just chilling right here. I don't even need to move the Black Ark because I can just. He's got such
Well,
a giant.
I wouldn't be
What
so
now?
sure. I wouldn't be so sure. Just click on their army and see what their movement range is.
I forbid this.
They could reach.
can reach.
Yeah,
So yeah, if you stay there, they're going
Murderous
to
lord.
attack the Black Ark, so you have to move it away a little bit.
Such
Just move it just
slaughter
outside of
awaits.
range.
Plotting a course.
You have to go into normal stance.
My servant fails me.
Yes. I admire your darkness.
cool. And they're still within the range. Awesome. That
Then
works.
you can do the buildings right in the Black Ark.
Yes, I can.
Cruel and deadly.
All right. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Give me that. Can I not fast forward it with slaves in the Black Ark?
No,
That's unfortunate.
no. For some reason, that part's immune from slavery.
My ship is immune from slavery. That is wild. That's a wild statement. Oh man. Yes, Patrick, you are correct. This is my first ever Total War anything. I actually just found out about this entire franchise like 2 weeks ago, and I have been absolutely loving the shit out of it so far. It's been a great time. And I will say, coming from someone that is a huge From Software fan, that's played all of those games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all of those, plus a lot of Souls-like. That's kind of my normal genre, my niche. Seeing the fan bases from those games versus Total War, it's like a breath of fresh air, man. You guys are some of the like most like kind, accommodating fucking fan base I think I've ever fucking met. Like, everyone's just so excited to see a new person playing these games. They're like, oh, you should try this and you can do this and have you thought about that? Like, everyone's so like willing to help. It's so cool. And basically the entirety of the fan base of From Software is get good, scrub. You suck at the game. Oh, you beat it with magic? Doesn't count. You beat it wearing armor? Doesn't count. No, you need to be level 1 with a loincloth and a giant club, and then if you were able to beat it without taking a single hit, then you beat the game. So that's where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
So this has been quite pleasant. So thank you all. But give yourselves
Yeah,
a pat on the back.
Warfares are lovely. Total Warfares are lovely until we talk about CA, and then it gets a bit different.
I have noticed that. It seems like all of them absolutely love these games and also, at the same time, hate the developer of these games, which is just an interesting combo.
Yeah, the mask comes off when we start talking about the developer.
That's fair. That is fair.
There is a little bit of the get goods in this game though, like in the way of like if you did an amazing thing, like say you posted it on a forum, someone will probably pop up and say yes, but was it on legendary difficulty?
Yeah.
You get that. You get a bit of that.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh hell yeah, this guy can get that for them too. Nice.
Oh, did you know you can recruit a lord that's got like a special sort of preference for beasts units called a Beastmaster?
No, I did not.
I mean, assuming you don't need any additional DLC, I think it came out that one came out at the same time as Rakarth, so it would make a lot of sense for you to have access to it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So that might be worth picking up to follow you around.
Yes, it would.
Yuki are restless.
You said a lord? I can only do dread lords.
Oh, Okay, I'm gonna look into that for you.
Maybe if it's from my ship?
Tyrant.
Nope. What about my province capital? Nope. Only Dreadlords.
Have you got the Shadow and the Blade DLC?
I have no idea.
You need to unlock that.
Let's see. It's from Total Warhammer 2.
Peggy 16.
Oh wow, that was loud. That was very loud. Okay. It's only $5. Fuck it.
You're gonna get it right.
I'm getting it right now.
I feel like this campaign is incomplete without having at least one of those characters.
I agree.
Like it says on Google, it says the High Beastmaster has unique skills which can buff Black Dragons, Charybdis, and Hydras with +8 defense, +8 attack, and 10 charge bonus.
Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely want that. I 100% want that. I told it to install the content, but I'm not seeing the little download bar that I normally see. That's weird. Let's see. Go to manage downloads, maybe? No, that's just updates and stuff.
Oh, you need to exit the game in order to download the content because you're altering the game content, basically. So the game needs to update whilst being turned off. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So save it here and come back.
Bet. Alright. Let's check out Steam. Is Shadows in the... What?
Shadow and the Blade.
Peggy 16.
It's already in my Steam library. Okay, cool. So then it should be... Once I load up, it should be there. I love Ricarth's voice. Yeah, he's got a cool voice. I'm not a fan of the lore that's following him around that's constantly just screaming for no fucking reason. That guy's getting old. I do love From Software games, though, and there are cool people, but they are rare and far between in my experience. Exactly. Sorry, went AFK for a bit, but I heard your answer earlier about the Hell Pit Abomination, so very happy you enjoyed the monster. Yeah, I did. I had a blast with them. They were great. So thank you for that recommendation. And I plan on going back to that Skaven campaign and definitely wreaking more havoc with them at a later date. Or possibly, since I have a good alliance with these Skaven, maybe at one point I'll be able to recruit them into my monster armies, which would be dope. Because they also have the regeneration, which is really nice. That's really, really helpful. It was weird whenever I went to go do the recruit lord, that it just had like the Dreadlord option. Like that's the first time I've seen that. Most of them are like, oh, you could choose between a couple different lords, and this one's like, nope, you get one option, you're gonna fucking like it.
Yeah, that's pretty normal if you've not got certain DLC. Like
So-
if you have absolutely no DLC and you choose the Empire, you can only choose one lord type when they actually have access to 4 different lord types.
Oh, that's trash. That's trash. Alright. Now let's check this out.
Cease your provocations.
Oh, what the fuck? still just giving me Dreadward options.
Am I on? I'm not alive.
Oh,
What?
it's a hero, not a ward.
Is it?
Masters are Dreadwards in the making. They are yet to prove themselves in combat of their own raiding
No,
party.
no,
But
no, 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 no. There's a Lord version.
oh, it's not popping up on my screen.
What? It's called a High Beastmaster. It's like the Lord version of the Master.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Did you definitely download the DLC? Did it actually happen?
It said it was in your. It said it was in my Steam library, but I'll double check. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, Brian. Good to see you, my friend. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Did you have a good July 4th? Okay, I'm starting it up through Steam itself, so maybe that'll proc it. Hopefully. Yeah, because if I could replace the Lord I have now with that
that
Beastmaster
would be
Lord,
better, yeah.
that'd be great. Oh, this is loading up Total Warhammer 2. I'm confused. I did something wrong here.
Anyone got any tips here? Because I'm lost as well. This should be working.
I'm confused, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
What the fuck?
what the fuck indeed. So if you like go onto Steam and go onto your list of games, and then you right click on Warhammer 3, and then click on properties, there's a DLC button, and it should show you the list of DLC you've got.
Yep. Total War Warhammer 2, The Shadow and the Blade. Checked. Check marked.
Is that for Warhammer 3?
Yep. Total War Warhammer 3, The Shadow and the Blade. We're all there. We're all
It should
there
be there.
indeed. Added July 5th. Huh.
Well,
I
I
don't.
really don't know what to say, because it's definitely a thing that's part of definitely a thing that's part of that DLC.
Well, this is fucking dumb. My 4th was great. I spent basically the entire day drinking by the pool with friends and family, so I had a blast. I had to deal with kids destroying my property. I had to skip the fireworks this year, but I can always see them on YouTube. That's a fair point. And it's just pretty lights. Pretty lights and loud noises. What is going on with this thing?
Okay, chat, does anyone know how to get the Beastmaster unlocked?
Family first indeed, my friend.
I can see Shadow and the Blade, yeah.
Maybe try
Wait,
clicking.
isn't that all Warhammer 2? Or
It
wasn't that all Warhammer?
it downloaded for both, for Warhammer 2 and for 3.
Okay.
Yep, it's SG on the voice chat. Coming in clutch, making sure I don't absolutely bomb all of my campaigns like normal. By the way, everyone that's watching right now, if you do enjoy Total War Warhammer 3 content, SG Productions does make videos. Do you still make videos, by the way? Oh, you guys should totally
Yeah,
check.
I made a video recently actually about the opening for the Oracles of Zinch, how to do that optimally, basically.
Well, you should link your channel in the chat. I think I'll let you. I'm not sure what this particular chat bot, but if you can
I
put it.
didn't want to break any rules.
No,
You said, I think I read on your thing, don't like shill for yourself, basically, on my channel.
Right, and that's why I'm specifically saying you can. I
Okay.
just don't want random people I don't know constantly like spamming links and shit. Come check out my stuff. Come check out this. Come check out that. It's like that. Like I don't know you, dude. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of my mindset. But no, if people do right by me, I try to do right by them. So if I can help at all, I'll be happy to.
Okay, I'll paste it in. I'll put it in both chats so they can see in both.
Brian said he searched you up and there's like 10 different SG productions.
I'm of the 87 variant, SG Productions 87.
Well, that helps. I think the Beastmaster requires a specific building to be built. Oh, you might be onto something. You might be onto
Really?
something. Let's see.
Really?
I mean, do you have any other ideas?
I've never heard of a specific lord being unlocked by a building. I've heard of a hero being unlocked by a building. I'm just
Master Hero. Right there.
I just want to check. You definitely didn't have this DLC before, right?
Right. No, I've literally just bought it today.
Yeah.
Like when we
So
were
it
talking.
didn't say you bought this one already or anything. It definitely didn't say that.
Nope. Didn't say anything like that.
All right. Let me test something else out. Okay.
Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you
There's
so
other
much.
things. There's other things this this DLC should have unlocked. Like the Bloodrack Medusa and the Scourge Runner Chariot.
Okay.
So
Brian is the GOAT. Thank you for the dono, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. I appreciate you.
So I'm seeing the Bloodrack Medusa. I think in the Wizard building chain, and have you got Scourge Runner Chariots?
I don't know what the wizard chain is. Oh, yep, Bloodrack Medusa. Okay, we got Sorceress Death, Sorceress Shadow, Sorceress Fire, Sorceress Beasts. Is that it? Sorceress Beasts?
No.
Sorceress
You already have one of those.
Dark and
as a hero.
Bloodrack's Medusa. And this is Bloodrack's Shrine, Magic Chariot.
In your beast chain with the harpies.
Scourge
got
Runner
an extra
Chariots.
Yeah, you've got a Scourge Runner Chariot. So why aren't you getting? That's so weird. Why aren't you getting the high Beastmaster as well?
Welcome to my luck, my friend. This is how this goes for me.
Because and it definitely, this DLC you downloaded definitely changed something, because when you had that building before, the beast building before, you could only recruit harpies.
Yep.
And then you downloaded the DLC, and now you can recruit Scourge Runners as well.
Yep.
It's not a hero, Mike. Definitely not.
It gave me everything but lords.
Why didn't it? I need to research this.
This is gonna drive SG freaking mad. He's gonna go mental.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
The wiki says
Lord of the Black
that it was
Court.
unlocked by that DLC.
Bow before Rakar.
Yeah. It says High Beastmaster is a Dark Elves Lord unit introduced in Total War Warhammer 2, The Shadow and the Blade.
I have no fucking idea.
All right. I got an idea. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Load-
I would very
load
much like
it-
to have this happen for me as well.
Load it. Load different. Don't load a different Dark Elves campaign. Just to check this one thing, and then come back here.
Load a different Dark Elves campaign?
Yeah, just the term one, and then we can leave it. Like, I just want to be able to see what lords you can recruit on a different Dark Elf campaign.
Okay, so I need to just start a new Dark Elf campaign then.
Yeah, but we're coming back to this for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spooky says you can check in skirmish mode if you unlocked the bit of the High Beastmaster, which is true.
Heard that. Okay. By the way, welcome in, Spooky. I hope you're having a great day.
I will have my vengeance.
Every beast is mine to command.
Yeah, I literally just got the email from Steam thanking me for my purchase. They're a little delayed. Behind on the times, if you will. This is so weird, the fact that I can recruit the units that come with the DLC. But not the freaking hero. Or the lord. I don't get it. The math ain't mathin' for me.
I've never seen this problem before.
All shall
Oh,
kneel
did you just
before
do a new Rakarth one?
Yeah.
I was trying to get you to do a different one, like a Malekith, for example, because it might be a thing that's specific to this campaign. Just check anyway, like what lords you can recruit from the.
What the fuck? High Beastmaster.
What?
So is my campaign just cursed?
Yeah. You have to basically, if you want to carry that on, you have to basically.
I'm not starting from the beginning. I'm not doing
And they
that.
even offer
There's
even
got to
offer
be
you a
some
tough
way.
one.
There's got to be some way to figure it out. Why the fuck?
All right, I've got an idea. It might be that you have to end your turn. You unlock the Lord. Because sometimes things only become available once you've ended your turn.
Okay. We'll try that. Watch that be it. Watch it be something so simple like that. Which is fine. If I have the opportunity to get them, I'm just excited to get them.
I loved how the new one you loaded gave you the option of the tough trait as well. Like, that's the best trait you could get for that.
Yeah, ain't that some
unit.
shit?
Yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
So at the end of this thing here, we should see. Did you trade with them? Yeah, have you got trade with them? Yeah.
Yeah, we got a trade route
No.
going, but no, I don't want him to have military access.
You don't need military access. That's just something they do for the sake of it. I don't see the point of it.
Yeah. Nice, got an extra War Hydra. Sweet.
more.
Cease your
Alright, what
provocation.
lords can we recruit?
Motherfucker!
Really? That is bullshit, man. So on the campaign that you're doing loads of beasts, you can't recruit a high beast master. That sucks. Even though you bought the DLC specifically for that purpose.
Yeah. That's the whole
bullshit.
reason I bought it. God dang it.
Well, at least you've got success. Go run a
Bow
chariots, I guess.
before Rakar.
Yay. Oh well. It is what it is. Much I can do about it now. Now. Let's see.
I forbid this.
Tamer of
To be
Dragon.
fair, you did unlock a couple of new lords
Hurry, or face
for
the
campaign selection.
Do what?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
You unlocked Malice
Justice for
Darkblade,
the weak.
which is a Dark Elf Lord, and Deathmaster Snikch, which is a Skaven Lord.
Oh, gotcha.
Tyrant of
Neat.
Naggaroth.
But it's kind of underwhelming because you will have already played a Dark Elf campaign and a Skaven campaign.
Yes.
My
Correct.
blood boils.
Correct. Oh well. Not much you can do about it now. It is what it is. Maybe I can do some research on my off time and figure out what the hell's wrong with it. I just don't know. I just don't know, you know?
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay. Oh shit, an extra 40% income for any characters in the circle, plus 20 slaves per turn? Shit, yeah.
And if you get multiple black arcs in range with that building in each of those black arcs, it all stacks.
That's clutch. That is clutch. Gotta get up to tier 3 before I can do that. That's fine. We'll get there in 2 turns. I would get rid of this building, but not really gonna help me until I at least get to the next tier. Or wait, maybe... No, that'll give
Well,
me...
it'll be good.
Nope, never mind.
It'll be good to get tier 2 on that military building so you can get a master. Unlocks recruitment master, so that will be handy.
Fine. It's no Beastmaster.
That's true.
No, I shouldn't be salty. I'm still having a great time with what I've got going on right now. Not much I can do about it. Do you know if there's any way I can increase my movement speed while raiding?
I don't think there is.
That's like one downside to the raiding is you lose so much movement.
The only way is to improve your overall campaign movement range. That would be the only way.
Heard. Welcome in, the little Viking kid. How are you? And why are the trees yelling at you?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
How far do do we get from raiding? We barely move at all.
We have a deal. Striking out.
You're not going to reach anyway, so you may as well raid.
Yeah, but if I raid, then I wouldn't have the. I don't think I'd have enough movement to get there by the next turn. It was such little movement. It would literally end right here. And if I raided again, I honestly do not think I'd have enough movement to get to him.
Dominating.
Got no more movement either. Yeah, I definitely need some movement. Movement buffs.
Rakarth is super.
100%. 100%.
Master of all.
So there's 2 traits you can get, which actually there's 3 traits you can get which improve your campaign movement.
The first is called Supervisor. I think I explained this before. Go into Force March 5 times, and it will give you a trait, 5% more campaign movement range. Second trait is called Sea Legs, I think, where you go in the water for 5 turns. That gives you that trait, another 5%. And then if you fight a bunch of battles really far away from your capital, that gives you another 10%, I believe, and it also gives you perfect vigor for your lord.
Cool. Well, then I'll just get those as I go on the campaign, because I'm going to be doing a lot of force marching. I'm going to be in my boat a bunch, and I'm going to be far away from my province capital, so that works.
But for say Rakarth, he has to actually go in the water for 5 or more turns for it to activate.
Kill them!
Oh, I'm so close. So close, and yet so far.
So it's not enough for just the Admiral to do it. It has to be Rakarth
Noble born.
or the Blobmaster.
Will it count if I'm in the Black Ark? Or do I have to be in a boat by myself?
You have to be in a boat by yourself. Your lords can't go inside the Black Ark.
These kings.
They can't.
fall.
No, they can't. They can't get in. It's only one. Because remember, it's one lord per army, and the Admiral counts as the lord of the Black Ark.
Oh,
Lord of the Black Court.
good to know. That's unfortunate. I mean, that place is gigantic. You would think you would totally have enough room.
Logic doesn't apply in this game.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, we saw we were extremely outnumbered, and we
Rookie Lord.
made a bunch of dwarves explode for no apparent reason. Remember?
Yeah, but
that
I
didn't
have.
make sense.
All
Yeah, but I also have freaking dragons.
Yeah.
Set the sails. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
I'm really curious if you can actually attack from the coast with the Black Ark, because I've never seen AI attack myself.
A vile plan. I admire your darkness.
You can't reach right now, but
No, I can't.
maybe.
I would be curious to see that as well.
Such slaughter awaits.
Oh well, these Tomb Kings are dying next turn. That is a fact. Hope everyone's enjoying the content so far. Do me a quick favor and like the video. It really, really helps out the channel. I'd be eternally grateful, and I might even bring you a cookie.
Your next meal has arrived, dear Brachus.
Ah! Bitch, get out my face with a peace treaty. You're out your damn mind. Fuck you guys.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah, he's terrified.
But then as soon as you give him the peace, he'll be
They
like
face doom.
declaring war on you in like 10 turns. So
Yep, yep. Now I'm curious because it doesn't give me the reinforcements from the Black Ark, but I am within the range and I am in the right movement, like stance or whatever. So I assume that the Black Ark will still get experience as I'm taking this place out in its range.
No. No. Basically, no. I'm pretty sure no.
That's a lot of no's.
You'll get the army abilities, which you could, if you wanted to, if you're curious, you could actually fight this battle and see how they work.
I'll do it when it's not a settlement.
I think it's a minor settlement.
Oh, yeah, you're right. These vehicles aren't needed. Yeah, you're right. Because they haven't built up their walls yet. I'll take double chocolate chip, thanks. I got you, homie.
You know you can check the map, right, before you start the battle?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just here. I do have a bunch of missile units, but all these units are just going to get absolutely thrashed. Is that a Lizard Lord? Oh,
Right.
no, he's a melee expert. Okay.
Yeah. They only have melee lords, except the legendary lords.
Cool, good to know. Alright, so
That's
we're gonna do the hammer and anvil tactic like we always do. It should be fun. You guys, with you over here. No Vanguard deployment, that's fine. There. Shades. Put you back behind them. Put you guys over here. Okay.
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
I'll group you guys up. Group you guys up. Group.
You don't really have a traditional front line, do you? You just have like a ragtag bunch of monsters.
Pretty much. Actually, I'll put you guys on the outside for the flank.
It shall be done!
Yeah, I mean, with such a varied unit roster, it's kind of really hard to kind of have that. I'd love to get to the point where, like, this entire line is just Hydras.
Yeah.
And then multiple dragons. And then maybe, like, some flankers or something, like harpies or something.
Yeah, and before you do your first charge, just tell them all to do breath attacks at the same time.
Do what?
Before you do your first charge on that army, you could have like all of them do their breath attack at the same time.
Yes, yeah, that'd be the plan. Oh, these are all the bombardment abilities, so in 43 seconds I'll be able to drop those.
They're pretty good, to be honest. Especially if you can get them, the AI to blob up, they can be very, very powerful. Luckily, you've got lots of units which help the AI blob up single entities.
Yes.
Predators, all!
I swear he's saying Redditors. Like those heathens on Reddit. Every time I hear him say that, I think of that. Oh, cool. I have them already. That was a quick 43 seconds. All right, let's see what this is all about. Good against artillery pieces. Well, he has no artillery that I'm aware of now. Okay. Strong versus multiple units. Or strong versus a single unit. Well, we'll Soul Rain on him.
Oh, that won't do anything.
What?
It won't do anything. Against single is against a lord, it won't do anything. You're gonna find out.
Oh. Oh well, they're free abilities, so.
Yeah. This was a practice run for the future.
Yes.
Yeah, legit.
Oh, he just straight up dodged it. And this ability didn't even go off.
Yeah, it's to get the best use out of them, you have to kind of send your units in first to lock down the enemy so they don't dodge, basically.
Oh, well, damn. The more you know.
The more you know.
Okay. Right outside their range. I'll pull you up about right there. I'll pull you guys up about right there. I'll pull you up to about right there for now. Alright. This group. I should pull you back a little bit. I don't want you to just get completely singled out. Alright. What is your range on that?
Quite a short range, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they'll move up a little bit before they do it. I actually need to put you right there. So you can get your breath going as well. Alright. Pause. Okay, you. Noxious breath. Oh. Noxious breath. There, and then you. Your noxious breath. Right there. And then our wizard. Melee specialist. Nope. There she goes. You. We can summon a manticore. And then.
Because why?
Because why the hell not? And then
You have to wait for the 5,
Manticore.
4, 3, 2, 1 before you can cast another. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't. If you do a second spell, it will cancel the Manticore. Once the 5-second cooldowns, occurred, then you can do a new spell.
Oh, it just auto did it on him. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to just select him because his breath attack didn't go off for whatever reason. Not entirely sure why that was.
Maybe not in range.
Yeah, probably not. I'm too impatient. Oh, yep, there's Hydra. Okay, there's all the dragons going. Okay, beautiful. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice indeed. Alright, now Wizard Lady.
Block of Doom's quite good here. A lot of units to
effect.
I might actually give that just a second to see if they blob up a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then drop it on them. You charge him. You charge them. You guys charge the back of them. Charge them. I'll pull you back around. That. And then harpies. Y'all are gonna have some fun too. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. Goes there. Alright, that should about do it for us.
Is the rest of your army moving up the reinforcements?
Probably won't need them, but
Good
just
point.
curious.
Probably not. But we'll see.
My money's on it being over before they reach.
I hope you're right. And then our wizard lady, fuck a doom. Right here where all of them are blobbed up. After him. Hydra. After them. You guys do whatever the fuck you want to do. Other Hydra. Go in after them. And then I just think
I was going to say you could test the shades out in melee. Yeah, let's just test that theory that they're good in melee.
let's find out.
They should shred through these spearmen, no problem. Oh, I don't think you didn't put them on melee mode. You sent them to shoot.
Oh, oops.
Press F to put them in melee. I'm pretty sure.
I got him. Oops. Alright. Let's see. We got some new spells. I did summon a Manticore, didn't I? Or did it not proc?
No. 2. You get a capacity of 2 per battle, and you still got a capacity of 2. So
Gotcha. Oops.
didn't happen.
One of these days I'll figure out the spells.
But you can get those black arc abilities off. You can actually do better damage this time.
True. Everyone's already almost dead.
It's almost like, where do I actually use them?
Yeah,
Yes.
because
You run out of targets.
they're all dying so quick. Manticore!
Ooh.
This isn't fair.
This is a war crime.
Fucking facts, dude. Jesus, they never stood a chance. Oh, well, they made it. Just barely, just the fast units. Because they'll be over in 3, 2, 1, boom. Light work, baby, light work. That was good stuff. That was good stuff right there. Welcome back, Wiener Williams. I'm on normal difficulty, nothing too crazy. Jesus, we lost 12. They lost so many more. What's that, 1,800? Oh my lord. Jesus Christ, they didn't stand a chance. They did not stand a chance. Love to see you winning. The Rats campaign was a little rough. Yeah. The Rats campaign was great until the in-game crisis. And then it got real complicated and real tough real quick. But for a while, once I figured out the whole, 2 armies stack with the ambush, I was just auto-resolving left and right, losing like no units. It was a sight to behold. I'm just gonna occupy.
A new nest.
Am I reading it right? You've got like 18,000 slaves, or is that 1875?
1875, unfortunately. I wish it was 18,000. I'd be doing substantially better in this whole campaign if I had 18,000 slaves. That'd be nice.
Am I right in thinking you get a certain amount of money for having a certain amount of
Bow
slaves?
before
Like,
Rakar.
is there like a are you getting income from having slaves? I'm not 100% on it.
I think
If you hover-
so.
If you hover over your slave count, it will tell you what the benefit is. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Slaves are gained through fighting battles, capturing and upgrading ports, and by recruiting Black Arcs or Assassin Heroes. They're used to boost the income control and growth effects of infrastructure buildings. They can also be spent on instant building construction or to gain bonuses from provincial diktats and rights.
Okay, so it's like indirect. So it buffs up the buildings you've got. Like the income building gets extra income from having X amount of slaves, right?
Yep.
And then, okay, yeah. Okay,
So
that makes
technically,
sense.
you are correct. You are not wrong. There.
Because I think it used to work like in Warhammer 2. I think it used to work like you actually got direct income
Dragon
from
Master.
having the more slaves you had, the more income you got from having those slaves, basically.
That'd be
Born
nice.
to command.
That'd be nice indeed.
I could be wrong.
Witch brew.
What are those 3 abilities? Witch brew. What is that?
Rune of Cain.
Okay, 3 uses. That's just her. That's just only her. She gets that.
Yeah.
That's just a consistent buff rather than the one-off.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
But that makes her go through a rampage, which I'm not a fan of rampage at all. It's a good way for them to
neither.
die, so I think I'm just gonna get her some extra defense because I'm not really gonna be. What?
What does the Cauldron of Blood do? The mount. To the left of Ward of Cain, it says you can hover the mount.
I have to be level 10 before I can get it.
Okay, so basically, it gives you a preview of what your stats will be, which can better inform your decisions.
Oh Jesus, I lose. Melee attack, melee defense, and weapon strength. Oh, so it's like
They
a
all-
ranged thing at that point.
Well,
Because
I mean, the range thing is like a secondary thing. It's like you can't actually target with the ranged attack, but if units are nearby, she will attack it with a ranged attack
it gives me,
automatically. Kind of like the Doom Wheel,
yeah,
actually.
yeah, it makes sense. Gives way more
Right.
armor, way more health, and way more speed. So it'd be
Okay.
good.
But she
It'd
will
possibly
be
be good to get her out of some sticky situations.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So
give her some defense. I'm thinking just like some missile resistance, because
no,
I'm
I'm
not.
thinking like the cry of war might be the best one because it gives her a extra charge bonus, and when she's on a chariot, that kind of matters.
Yeah, and she can fear units, which is nice. That
Yeah,
works.
they'll be more likely to break.
Yeah, that works for me.
Lord of the Black Court.
We have just some more HP. Actually, hold on. Nope. Enlist slaves. This guy generates slaves per turn, which is awesome.
Yeah, but I think he has to be in your own territory. I'm not
Dreadlord
exactly
of
sure how it
Naggaroth.
works. It doesn't work like. I mean, it would be working right now, I'm pretty sure, but it wouldn't be working if you were in enemy.
Well, I plan on world domination, so everything will be my territory at some point. Alright,
Kane honors
so we have conquered what we wanted to conquer down here. So now we're heading north. There's the Empire. Grand Cathay. The Corn still has his one area.
Yeah. So grabbing that trait, taking him out, getting that trait would be really handy.
Yeah, I definitely would like to get
That
that
would,
trait.
that would make Rakarth definitely stronger.
Yeah, we just gotta survive. Or, well, we just need him to survive while we're heading up there.
Master of all. Faster, I said. Rakarth
Well, you could.
Trap.
I guess you could just like
Dreadlord of
walk
Naggaroth.
through. You could go through the lizard men territory and like sack them on the way.
Rakarth does not.
You're not wrong, but I don't even know where the Lord is. But he's only got this one settlement, so I'm worried someone might wipe him out before then. So I don't know,
Yeah.
because I do want that
Alright.
trait. That trait sounded nice.
I'm gonna remind myself again what it was. 10% physical resistance and 2 melee attack for the whole army.
Yeah, that's nice.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
That adds up. Those whole army buffs. Actually, I wanna
The weak are
trade
crushed.
with you. So Rakarth. I'll give you the shades. And you give us your dragon. Not really a fair trade for you, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Free up some space because Rakarth.
Submit to me.
Regiments of Renown. We have a Regiments of Renown Harpy. Extra War Hydra. Because,
Triumph as
yes.
always.
And then an extra cold one.
Welcome to the pack.
Welcome to the pack indeed. So now we got 3 Hydras. We got 2 Black Dragons on top of Rakarth being on a Black Dragon. So we got 3 dragons. And we got some Saber Tusks, bunch of Harpies, some Feral Carnosaurs, and some Feral Cold Ones. I'm liking this army. We're looking good.
Tyrant.
You've got a lot of flanking units, but not a lot of like frontline kind of grindy
All
units
shall kneel
Yep.
before
in
Rakarth.
that army. It's like a Hydras and maybe the Carnosaurs, and that's it. The rest is kind of flanky.
Yeah, and I'm definitely planning on doing something about that. Feral Wyvern, actually,
Lord of Fear.
let's get rid of one of the saber tusks, drop you down, and bring the feral wyvern up. I think in this tree,
You fought well, my beasts.
feral manticore. Okay, yeah. So once I get up to level 4 in my province, I'll be able to recruit war hydras. I'll be able to get them more consistently.
So just wait 2 turns and then you can upgrade the
Mhm.
settlement.
Yep. But what I could actually do... Huh. I could take the long way around, and I could be raiding stance the whole time, and I could be making money as I'm moving up. Maybe I could take this just for funsies. Or I could just go kind of more of the highway route to try to hurry up and get here in, like, march stance.
Well, the march stance would give you the extra campaign movement. That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, so I'll
Doing
get
that.
there faster, but this way will be financially better for me and will be slower.
Well, I mean, the financially better way could backfire though. Like, say you sacked those settlements and then you moved up towards the Khorne faction, then the lizard men like completely backzord you, and then you have like no defense.
That is true. That is also true.
Possibility.
Whereas I could head up here, just go stance march, take him out, and then that faction's done. And then I can decide if I want to move further in and deal with the lizard men and stuff in here, or continue going up
Indeed.
north.
I think you're definitely going to want to fight those white lizard men though, because if you don't, there's a good chance they take out your gold mine.
That's a good point. They are right beside it. Are the... I wonder if the Skaven... Are the Skaven at war with
I
them?
haven't seen your name listed in the
When they
No,
go
they-
to war, then you're going to find out,
That's true.
because you'll get a notification because your allies, they'll be like, do you want to join this war or break your alliance?
I am surprised they are not at war with them, actually. With them kind of being surrounded. Well, it looks like they just have these 3 settlements and then they're done. Unless there's another settlement up here I just can't see yet because of the fog of war. 258, 452. Y'all a bunch of broke bastards. 648. If I were to go up along this mountain range and take that, then they could easily just send something down and take my money-making machine. And I really don't want to risk that right now. So maybe what I could do... Let's see. Blockmaster.
I approve of these
Alright, hold on.
dark
Get out of the
deeds.
diplomacy screen for a second. I could fight a war on 2 fronts. I could send
Triumph as always.
one army up north to take out the Khorne, and then the other army to head over to deal with the lizard men.
Does not fail.
Yeah, your first army is perfectly capable of taking out Khorne, I think, but the second army isn't.
You don't think the second army could take out that Khorne faction?
No. You've got spearmen and stuff. It's like, it's gonna be hard. Spearmen are really bad against Khorne. Dread spears.
All shall kneel before Rakar.
Yeah, it needs more meat on the bones of
Yeah.
that one.
I agree.
You can definitely afford it in terms of like money. You've got enough money. You're not losing that much per turn. You could probably make more per turn from fighting than what you're losing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Lord of the Black Court.
If you were to go 2 fronts, I think the second army would be better in inland.
My name shall echo.
Well, my
But
thought
you need to
process
recruit-
is like
you
the.
need to recruit some more.
I mean, I could definitely recruit some more and kind of fill out that second army a good bit more. But I was thinking originally kind of my weaker army coming up here because then I could at least have the black arc right here to help, you know, reinforce, because that would be within range, and take my strong
Yeah.
army to come down here to deal with the lizard men. And then move north, and then they could meet up together somewhere around here. Maybe working on Bretonia.
Yeah, the Black Ark can't really do too much except give you the army abilities, those bombardments. I don't know if that's really going to be enough to get it over the line for you.
Well, all I have to do is press one button, and I could have 3 more Feral Cold ones on this one. So yeah, I think I'll send my weaker army up there to get to Corn. See how they're looking. Once I get around there, I can always just recruit more units when I'm up here. And then send my main army east to run the gambit on these guys.
Okay, Mike says you can take coastal towns. I was wondering that before.
Which I often abuse.
Yeah, Mike, have you seen any AI Black Arcs take out any coastal settlements? I'm finding that doesn't happen.
Yeah, this is a whole army I'm just not even thinking about. No, granted, it's not a whole army. It's four units, but you get what I'm saying. I'll think on it while I go take a piss. I'll be right back, everybody.
Does not fail.
Right. We are back, friends. Thank you for your patience.
You fought well, my beasts.
All right. Never, to be honest, the AI doesn't often utilize black arcs. Used to spam them. Find they build a good amount of them, but don't use them effectively at all. Let's just see, that's no longer the case. Poor Cathay. With Lokir would never make it. Cathay can take a lot of abuse. Really, most runs. Village runs through and destroys northern Cathay, whilst Nick has his way with the south. I've always found Cathay to have a great roster, but too many powerful enemies. And not to mention Grimgor, Kolek, Zatan, Lokir, and that one vampire count minor faction that lingers forever.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I had to go
Yeah,
check.
he's right.
I had to go check my pool. I was filling up the water because I lost a lot of water the last week from the heat and also the kids playing in it yesterday. And so I've been letting it fill up for the last 3 hours, and I ran up there to go check it. I'm like, oh god, it's about to overflow. What have I done? So panicked about said Ed. All right.
So, what were your toilet-based thoughts?
I'm gonna send my main army over here. We'll bring them down to about right here, and we'll take out these two minor settlements. Then work their way up to finish off the faction up there. And I'll send the weaker one up to investigate near Corn. Check out what they got going on. See if they have anything threatening. If needed, I'll stay on my area with the Black Ark near me, and I'll recruit, build up that army, and then take that out. And then go from there.
One minor flaw in that problem, in that plan. You wanted Rakaf to get the trait, right?
Good point. Very, very solid point. True. Crap. Marlin Man Gaming, I do remember you. It's been a very long time. How are you? Welcome back. Let's see. That's extra income. 10 province. We can do resource. Additional plants, resource productions, 20 bundles, replenishment 6%. 20% for witch elves and sisters of slaughter. I don't really give a crap about them.
They're actually a fairly complementary unit to your army.
Are they monsters?
They're not monsters,
Then I don't give a shit.
but they are reasonably quick.
Nah, I want monsters. We need some. Okay.
Don't upgrade it. Don't upgrade it. Don't upgrade it. Don't click that. Oh my god, no! Don't click the button. Don't upgrade it. Don't upgrade it.
Why?
Because you want to go tier 4 on your capital settlement. Remember, you got to wait 2 turns. I was focusing the whole time he was doing all this building. I was watching, waiting for you to click upgrade that minor settlement, and you did it.
But what's the problem? That'll give me extra growth.
I understand, but faster tier 4 is better.
How will that have anything to do with my province?
Well, you see how tier 4 unlocks water hydras?
Yeah.
You want tier 4 faster, so you can unlock water hydras faster.
Yes, I do, but how does me upgrading a different settlement
Because
have anything to do with
okay,
that?
okay. Because when you upgrade settlements, that costs population. Upgrading a tier 1 to tier 2 will take 1 population. So you'll have to wait an extended period of time to get to tier 4 on your main settlement
Oh.
if you upgrade the minor settlement. So instead of 2 turns, it might be like 7 turns.
I did not know it cost population.
Yes, that's the purpose of population.
Oh.
That's what the whole growth thing's about. You build up growth, so then you get more population. More population you get, them the faster you can upgrade your settlements, the faster you can scale up your power, basically.
Huh. I didn't know it would cost population. I thought it would only help grow it.
Obviously, the settlement buildings themselves do give growth, or tend to give growth. Not always. Some factions they don't.
But the main settlement itself will cost it?
The main settlement gives growth, but it also costs growth to upgrade.
Well, you think it
So
would
that
tell
would
you
take-
somewhere. It would tell you that,
It
you would
does.
think.
It literally does.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm reading correctly.
So, like, next to that button, it says 4, yeah?
You need 4 population surplus to order this construction. Yes.
Yeah. So, and then on the actual tooltip, it says plus 40 growth. So, once you build that building, you'll also get plus 40 growth.
Right, but where does it say subtract however much population to build this?
Didn't you already say that? When I said to you about the 4, you said this settlement requires 4 population to. Didn't you already say that? So it doesn't say it on the tooltip, but if you hover over the number, it might say the blue number thing.
Population surplus cost. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. So that's what those numbers mean. Okay. I've never hovered over those particular numbers. I just thought that
don't
was
blame you.
saying that is tier 4, along with, the little Roman numerals. Okay.
No.
I'm learning. That's good to know. I had no
You are
idea
learning.
that would affect the overall population in a negative light. So that's good to know.
Because tier 2 from tier 1 costs 1 population. Tier 2 to tier 3 takes 2 population, and tier 4 takes 4 population, and then tier 5 takes 5. That's how it works universally, I'm sure.
Okay, good to know. Did you
So
see
one,
the
two,
edit?
one,
What
two,
edit
one.
are you referring to again?
What edit is he talking about?
Welcome, Eric. Good to see you, my friend. This is a new campaign. We are doing a Dark Elf campaign. Okay. Well, now I know.
My name shall echo
So that's
through
good.
the ages.
Learning as I go.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, so we ain't got no movement. Alright. It's a new plan. We are going to send our main army with Rakarth to destroy Kord. And we will send our secondary army over here. Maybe we could draw the Skaven into it to see if we could take out these Lizardmen factions.
Could
That-
be worth disbanding your Blackhawk units and then like respecking
Fear
your
my
Blackhawk.
malice.
I don't know if you can do that, and then send it. Then in 3 turns, you can like summon him back on the other side of the
Triumph
coast.
as always.
Maybe not now. Maybe at some point. Just check if you can respec him. I'm not
Malevolent
sure if you can.
Lord. No.
Actually, I forgot. I have these
Black-hearted.
cold ones. I could give these cold ones to this second army, since I mean I'm literally paying for them and not using them.
Yeah.
Until I eventually get to a point where I have enough money to be able to fully fund another army in the Black Ark, so then I could use that to raid, you know, island towns and coastal towns. So
Yep.
yeah, that's what I could do. I could
Cruel and deadly. I admire your darkness.
So you're going to give him all the units,
Your
including the
plans are
Corsairs.
foolish.
yeah, that works.
Lord of the Black Court.
Now, do I have to just come up against the coast? And then I can trade it?
Just hover over the settlement with Black Ark. See if the unit icon changes or anything. Okay, so yeah, you can go inside the settlement.
Druki Lord.
But he's not got enough movement.
Dry land.
Oh, he has though. Okay, so yeah, he can go inside.
Dreadlord.
And then just next turn, I could just send him to trade. They just don't got, they don't got movement.
You could do like a forced march.
You
Maybe-
fought
maybe.
well, my beasts.
I shall not rest.
Nope.
Finding my way.
Nope.
No, he didn't. Okay, fair enough.
That's fine. Next turn.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ojo!
Um,
The
one more
Lamar
point towards
Jackson one?
supervisor.
No, I did not see it. Marlon, are you in my my Discord? If you're in my Discord, you could send it into my Discord for me to see it. Oh, hell yeah! Nice!
There you go, that was the trait I was talking about. That is what I was talking about.
Sweet!
Oh, that's an idea.
Dreadlord.
Instead of going by land, Rakarth can go up by sea. And then
True!
he can get points towards that other trait.
I like the way you think, my friend.
Such slaughter awaits.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just move Rakarth out of the way for now. Oh, there we go. We're in the screen. We're in the screen. Nice. Okay, so now Blobmaster.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
We'll put you in march stance. Okay,
Going forth.
nice. All right, Rakarth.
Dominating. Seeking fresh creatures.
It's crazy to see that giant dragon get put in that little tiny boat.
I broke a crack.
Little tiny boat.
Seeking land.
Oh,
Hopefully you get
oh,
some
oh,
sea
I'm-
traders on the way.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Let's not do that.
Cutting
Let's not do
ocean.
that. Okay.
Murderous Lord.
Can he be respect this admiral, by the way? Just curious.
What?
Can he be respect?
Yeah. So
Like with his
go
skills?
to a skill tree. Yeah, go to a skill tree, yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah. Okay.
See that little building in the
Oh.
building, the button in the top right. Yeah, that basically means that he
Tremble
can
before Rakar.
return to the fold in like 3 turns, rather than if you disband him, he'll return to the fold in 5.
Lord of the Black Court.
But you also get to like change what points you put into a skill tree. Click that. I'm not saying do it now.
No,
'cause you
I'm
might
not.
need
Yeah,
it
I'm not
for-
planning on doing it now, but that's good to know. That is good to know.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Double time. The ocean awaits.
Okay. Yeah, we need to make it quick. We need to start making some money. We are bleeding money right now.
I can't see what number is it. Is it triple digits or quadruple?
Quadruple. We're losing 1,168 per turn, but we have 12,000 in the treasury, and we could easily sacrifice some slaves for some more money in a bunch if we needed to.
You can see a trader's in there on the way as well, so that's going to be giving you some money.
Yeah, once some of these buildings are finished done, next turn we'll start making extra income from them. Embrace your inner Corsair. Nah, brother, I'm going for monsters. I'm going for monsters to start this campaign.
You know, slaves for more income. 1,500 for every dictat, right?
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Ha! Sorry, buddy. Not happening. I'm actually coming up there to slaughter you in a couple turns. Damn, we're already down to 109 factions. That's crazy. Alright, Blob Master.
Seeking
Let's go.
victims.
Tamer of Dragon.
I do kind of wish faction stayed alive longer.
Yeah, they die out
Like-
real quick in the first, like,
Yeah.
20 turns.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Plotting a course.
Alright, now we're down to 900 negative per turn, so that's looking better. Oh, we can do it! But that will absolutely obliterate our entire treasury.
How much did it say? 8,000.
8,000.
And then you would have 11. You'd have like 3,000 left.
Yep. How much first?
Yeah, you can't do it now.
It's 300 turns. Wait, no, hold on. Or, excuse me, sorry. 400 slaves for 1,500. So I could easily do that 5 times, 4 times. 5
Yep.
times. Yeah. That'd be... that'd give us plenty of money. It's just, I don't think it's worth rushing right now. We're not in a serious situation where we have to have Hydras. So I think we're doing okay. Once we start looting and pillaging more, then we can start that process. But right now we still have a couple turns before we're getting any income or anything coming.
Can you get the second Black Ark yet?
Nope, 5 turns.
5 turns.
Yep.
What about the hunters? Right? Doesn't that give you more units?
The hunters, right? Complication hunters.
Yeah, the third one to the right. I can't. What's it called?
Yes, yes, it gives me more monsters in my monster pens.
Yeah, so that could be good for your second army.
Yeah.
Do not get swindled, or you'll answer to
That'll
me.
give me a black dragon. Harpies, Feral Manticore, small chance of receiving War Hydra. Saber-tusked Feral Bears, possible Feral Wyvern. Feral Cold Ones, Feral Stegodon, possibly Feral Carnosaur. Explosive Squig, Giant Spiders, small chance of Feral Ice Bears, and Feral Mammoth.
Mammoths are good. Maybe you should try that one. The squigs are fun as well.
What about the giant
Explosive
spiders?
Giant spiders.
Are they any good?
I think they're like a kind of like a cavalry unit. They're okay. They're armor piercing, if I remember rightly.
Well, it's not going to cost me any money. So I'm down to try that because I'm down with mammoths and ice bears. So yeah, those are all 4 units that I haven't seen or gotten before. So yeah, let's try it. A mammoth haul. We get 1 feral mammoth and 2 feral ice bears. Plus 250
Fantastic.
slaves. That's great. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm not going to put them in any sort of armies because I can't afford the upkeep right now. But that is good to know that I have that in my pens ready to go for me. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. We'll take that.
I guess that's one you do whenever you can, really. Like, just buff your how many units you've got in your pens.
Yep.
Because it's free to do.
Absolutely. Ghosts of Pahox have been destroyed. The decadent hosts destroyed. Right. Sacrifice. Interesting. Local control +1. Leadership -15 when fighting against Skaven. Imminent rebellion in the province Kolchan Plains. Brought me over to here, but that's an allied settlement. So what about over? Oh wow, they're hurting bad for control. Shit.
Well, it's a good thing you've got one button which fixes that.
That is true. Very true.
Feared
Yeah,
by
we leveled
all.
up.
As long as you note it every time that's about to happen, then you're fine.
Noble born.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Can't equip any of those. Actually, how are we looking?
Bow
Everyone's got
for
ancillaries. Sure.
Rakar is supreme.
Need more magic items, really, don't we?
I do.
Beasts, rampage.
Do in fact need.
I don't think that
Black-hearted
assassin dude
rebel.
had a high elf slave on him. Not that it's particularly relevant, but just in case he's in your territory, it does boost your income by 10%.
That is true.
Banner of Murder's good.
All right.
What does Black Lotus do?
Imbuement discouraged. This poison contains a powerful narcotic and drives its victims to delusional insanity.
That's kind of rubbish.
Manbane, assassinate action, additional 3% success chance, bonus versus infantry +5, charge bonus +15, and causes fear.
I slightly prefer that one. What about this one?
Dark Venom, an extra 3% additional success chance for assassinate, and then base weapon damage +90% for 40 seconds. That's pretty
Ugh,
insane buff.
Yeah, but look at his weapon strength. His weapon strength is
Absolute
quite low.
shite. Yeah, we'll do Manbane.
Yeah.
Submit to me.
And she's the Death Hag. We don't really have... She needs to be rank 10 for that. So one more level and then she'll have that. Do that for hinder replenishment for...
Why do you click on hinder replenishment?
My journey begins.
Just to hinder the enemy army's replenishment. Pretty much.
That would make a lot of sense, but that's not how it works. In order for you to hinder the enemy army's replenishment, the hero that you're giving that skill to has to be outside the army and has to be army.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't
unfortunate.
work passively,
Oh well.
and it costs you money.
A vile
It cost me what?
It costs you money if you do agent actions. So that's another thing to consider.
Dominating.
Damn.
Set sail.
Well, good to know now.
Well, hopefully you can get that treasure next turn.
Yeah,
That's going to help.
will definitely help. Alright, let's see what they got going on in here. Not much of really
Have they got-
anything in either of them.
Have they got military presence?
Huh?
Have they got any military presence in the settlement? Like, say, at Altar of the Horned Rat? they might have. If you hover over their control, it will tell you if they've got anyone garrisoned.
They do, but we don't know what they got.
No, I don't mean the garrison. The control. If you hover over the control, then their number of for their control, it will tell you if they've got anyone garrisoned. Like in any additional army garrisoned. I mean, you see where it says their income on the settlement itself, and then next to it, it's like got the control level and then the garrison number.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh yeah, they don't have anyone. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, that's good. So nothing to worry about at the moment.
Yes.
At least so it would seem.
Yep.
So you should be unopposed coming up here.
Taking out those two. We'll have to see if they have any generals once we get a little bit closer and get rid of some of that fog of war. Actually,
That'll give you another province for extra post-battle loot from that commandment, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed. We definitely need that.
Speaking of which, remember that dwarf settlement that you gave public order to? How's that public order on that now? You could maybe change the commandment.
-2 control.
And it's on what, 25? Minus 25?
-23.
Minus 23. It's probably worth switching over now if you haven't already.
Once it's a tier 2, we'll be able to build some control buildings.
Ooh, you could disband that military building. That's not really giving you any value right now.
Are you talking about at the Thrice Cursed Peak? Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not helping me at all.
Yeah.
Could at least be doing something to be getting some more money back. Or money or growth or something. Alright. Next turn. Let's get some money. And of course, now their lord has entered the chat.
And it's a legendary lord as well.
My ally has been attacked.
Oh wow.
Does it? Why won't it let me know who they've been up? Aggressor. Oh, that's. Okay, that's Bretonia.
Yeah, Bretonia's attacked Clan Pestilence, so you basically have to answer the call.
Okay. Well. Good luck to you guys. I'll be down here.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's just one dude right there. But Gorok has got almost almost a full army.
Dinosaurs and cold ones. It's scary.
And a lot of them have leveled up too.
Feared by all.
Oh dear. Oh, wish I had another army here.
Tell me about it. Whose great idea was it to split up the armies?
Oh, I can't think who that was.
We have a deal.
What?
Well, they're anti-large. That's good. They've got no armor, but they're anti-large.
You old god!
Oh, he's mustering, so he's building up an army right now. Fuck. Where did y'all come from? Terrible timing. me what to do here. That was very unfortunate.
There's not much you can do. You can't attack because they're not strong enough. You
Whoa,
need
whoa,
money.
you stupid son of a bitch. Why would you go south when you could have just gone right through
Oh
there?
yeah, but I forgot to tell you that you can't go through that gap there. It doesn't let you,
Even though it totally looks
and
like
you
you
can't
could.
and you can't force march
Is
onto
there a seed
treasures.
planted
But it's okay.
here? Cain favors me.
Next turn.
Next
Noble
turn.
born. Sail, damn you!
I guess you could grab some money from the dictats if you wanted to.
We're doing okay right now. We've dropped our gold, negative gold per turn by almost 500. Now we're at negative 758 per turn. So we're actually not doing too bad.
Maybe it's better to turn around and go back towards the settlement with this Lockmaster guy, and then like set up an ambush or go into the sea and get that treasure. Just you need that. The getting the treasure would be a good way to get money, and then you can fund a better army.
Rest is for the weak.
That's another reason to get all the money from the dictats, I guess.
Yeah. Can't get it while I'm in force march though. So next turn.
Next turn.
Next turn. Damn it! They knew what I was doing. They left it there all by itself, looking like a juicy meal. And then as soon as I get within striking range, it's like, oh hey, 2 lords out of fucking nowhere. Oh, it's fucking frustrating. They
A
know it.
succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah, yeah. They got me. Hook, line, and sinker. They got me, boys. Damn. It'd be great if the Skaven were at war with them right now, distracting them. I'm actually really surprised the Skaven haven't tried attacking them, because I assume the Skaven are much, much stronger than them at this point.
Yeah, they're kind of supposedly they're busy with the other Lizardmen faction. Yeah, you have to come outside the circle and go back on the circle. It's stupid, but that's what you have to do.
Set the sails. The ocean awaits.
That is quite dumb. Alright.
Fight.
Great hoard of treasure may be received. You may have to defeat a foe in battle. Only a miserly hoard of treasure will be received. Now, fuck it. Let's fight. Let's fight. What do they got? A Pyrrhic victory, huh? Okay.
Nah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Assign the banners. Resign the banners. We're gonna fuck them up.
We're gonna fuck them up. Alright.
So, frenzy on who? Frenzy on anyone with like multiple entities, basically. And that one on anyone with a good charge bonus.
Frenzy from multiple enemies. Shut up.
Frenzy on the bleak swords would be good, actually.
On the bleak swords? Alright.
Yeah. They actually have quite high melee attack for bleak swords. I don't know why, but did I see 48?
46.
46. That's pretty good.
I'll
That's a
take it.
tier 1 unit with 46 melee attack. That's good.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's fuck them up.
Yeah, all of that Pyrrhic victory nonsense is because they've got a bunch of guns. That's why. Guns get like a ridiculous advantage in auto resolve.
That's probably why I was able to auto-resolve so damn much with my Skaven campaign.
Yep.
That's cool. We got some fast boys that'll take care of them in a heartbeat. So we got 2 flankers and 2 cavalry. Yeah, those guns won't last long.
We are ready.
The biggest threat is the depth guard, the melee unit that's got a little bit of armor and a lot of weapon strength.
I think we'll actually just bring all of you guys. Everybody can hang out in the trees, I think. And then we
They're
could
a bit on a hill, aren't they?
a little bit.
You could like get them to come off the hill with the shades. Your shades outrange them, and they're faster. You could also use the assassin as well.
Handbow infantry.
Dealers in death.
Yeah, so that's a hybrid
Handbow
unit.
infantry. That is interesting. I'm surprised I don't get to see like their.
Corsair handbows.
Oh, is this their? Oh, they got a 360 degree. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm used to seeing like the cones.
no cones. They've got cones on their head, but that's it.
Dark elves.
That's a unit that you can basically make other units chase you with. They've got a decent speed on them for infantry, 40 speed I think,
We are ready.
and yeah, you do damage while you're running away, and then when the enemy's depleted, you can go into melee and do a good job there as well. They've got like a decent amount of armor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that.
There's actually a legendary lord that buffs them up a lot. Lockyer Fellheart, which is basically like a dark elf pirate
Nice.
with a kind of an octopus face.
Cruel and deadly.
Okay. Cool. Let's see what they're looking like. 'Cause I'm definitely not a fan of fighting uphill. But I think we'll definitely be able to flank the shit out of them. Okay, you've got 90 range.
Depth guard pole arms are a big threat to you because you've got a lot of large units and they will absolutely tear you apart. They're very strong.
Okay.
No, not the zombie ones. The ones on the left and the right. Oh no,
Okay,
the ones
so-
on the left. Yeah.
Alright, so they're kind of stopping the flanks. Close quarter missile infantry. Okay.
Yeah.
So then monsters. I might want to try to maybe march them back behind the front lines. Maybe I could try to charge and break through the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or you could, like I said, send up some shades and take out the key threats, and then run away. And then, once your army's back together again, you can take the rest of them out because you outrange them.
Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Can these hide? Is there a way to know if the monsters can?
Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me.
Here with the shades. Okay.
Hey guys, what's up?
What up?
It's
How you
Brendan.
been?
What's
Yeah.
up? What's up, Brendan? How are you?
Nothing much. SG, I didn't see you. Well, I saw you were in this dude, so I just hopped in.
Welcome
So,
in, my
Emerald.
friend.
SG, I was gonna tell you. I decided I'm gonna hold off for about another month to get my new PC, so I went ahead and got a new keyboard.
Okay, so I was about to say bruh, but then you said I'm getting a new keyboard.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's good news.
Yes, it is, and I'm launching up Warhammer 3 right now.
Fuck yeah.
Are you trying to lure me away?
I'm trying to lure you away,
Battle ready.
but
To destruction.
But if I want to be lured away, then you're okay with that.
Are you talking to me or him?
you offline.
I'm talking to Brendan. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I was confused for a second.
Yeah, because we've got Brendan and we've got a multiplayer campaign to play, which we've been kind of itching to play for a little while because we played like a couple of turns and then we didn't play it for like a couple of weeks.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go have fun.
Well, we can stay in disc if guy's cool with it.
Yeah, I don't
I know
care.
it's kind of weird.
It might be a little weird, but I don't really care either way.
I'm talking about like our campaign, and then he's got his thing going on whilst he's streaming. It's like it's not right, is it?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you can keep helping him because I'm having to install this update.
No worries.
Welcome in, that ain't
Oh, you
good.
got
This is Total War Warhammer 3.
Have you got that 50 gigabyte update to do, Brendan?
Jesus Christ! Why is the fucking storage space so? Oh my god, dude! I had to delete like 2 games. Like, dude, holy crap!
It's an optimizing update. Apparently it will reduce future updates size and download time. Apparently also increases the loading times on the game.
I love how that sounds. However, it's a little interesting that it's supposed to reduce the update size, but yeah, this update size is absolutely ginormous.
Yeah, because I remember like previous updates, some of them were like 90 gigabytes or something.
Yeah, I uninstalled Warhammer 1 and then I just uninstalled Star Wars The Old Republic because I haven't played that in forever. Oh, Guy, by the way, pleasure finally talking to you. I love your content.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing something right.
Forward.
Jesus, that hurt.
Oh, yeah, this isn't going how I told you to do it.
No, not really. Not really.
You are insufficiently careful with these shades here. You need to run away, or move your army up. But you have drawn them out off the hill, so that was the objective.
Yep.
Kind
And it actually kind of works out because I'm hoping they'll engage with my army here, because then they won't have the hill advantage anymore, and then I can come in with the flankers and try to destroy them from the rear. And then with the monsters, I don't quite know what to do with them right now because you got me nervous about the whole pole arm thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't target the depth guard like I said, because those are the ones that are really threatening.
Yeah, I probably should have. Yep, that seems like that probably would have been a great idea, actually. But we're here now, and we gotta make the best of it.
Yeah, you can't really stand there and shoot because you're going to get shot by zombie gunners. Lots of them.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll figure it out, I hope. We'll see.
Oh, and some of the zombie gunners, they can fire while they're moving.
Oh, neat. Love that for me. Alright. Let's pull back.
It's dark.
Be right back.
Oh, that was a very mean spell. That was a really, really mean spell. Son of a bitch. Enemy defense leadership plus 16. We don't have anything.
Hey guy,
Yo.
when you have a minute, would you be able to stream on disc if possible?
Stream on Discord?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see if I can do that. As long as it doesn't tank my internet too much, yeah.
If it does, it's not a problem.
Let's see.
Or I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Let's see. All right, let me know if that's working.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I appreciate the support.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, all right. Time to get shit.
Sorry, what did I miss? I was sorting something out for my daughter.
You didn't miss much. Just me trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do here. I think something like that. But I pulled all of the cold ones over there. I was incorrect. Okay. So the halberds are anti-large. How would they do against, like... Oh, shit. Never mind. Are these saber-tusks large?
Yep.
And the feral cold
Everything
ones?
everything that isn't dread spears, bleak swords, shades, or handbows, corsair handbows, is pretty much large.
Lovely. Okay. This is still winnable. We got this. Alright. What I think we'll do, we're going to go for a pretty crazy play here. We're going to dive right up the middle. Alright, so we're going to send them straight in. There's a huge gap right there. They're dealing with them. Actually, that might be money right there. That might be money. Let's see, hold on. How much speed you got? You got 64 speed. You guys got 76. So I might actually bring y'all through that gap as well. Yeah, if we could just get around this polearm unit. They are about to get hurt real bad. Okay. Actually, ooh, I have another idea. I have another beautiful idea. How about you charge? Nope, never mind, those are halberd. Just kidding, just kidding. We're gonna not do what I just said, because that's actually a horrible idea. Okay. But those are sending in. Alright. You guys. Yeah.
You want to send your Carnosaur against the polearms?
Nope. No, I do not.
That's what you just told it to do?
Nope, I stopped the movement.
Okay.
I halted. Alright, and then...
I think avoiding the pole arms with the large units is it's the most skillful thing to do. But I do think that they are a very weak zombie unit, so you may be able to get away with sandwiching them between two large units, since you have so many large units in your army. But I think
it's depth guard. Depth guard is not weak.
Oh, I'm thinking of the their zombie halberds. Yeah,
The-
death
the-
guards are killer.
The zombie ones can definitely punch above their weight, though.
I got this, boys. You about to see the greatest match you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh yeah.
And if I'm wrong, well, then I'm just wrong. There's not much else I can really say
I'm
about that.
already in awe of that haircut.
Thank you, sir. Great clips. 17 bucks. Alright. They're actually, these guys are kind of sandwiched between. So we can actually pull them out and around, I think. So actually, you guys, why don't you come take a chomp out of them? You guys.
You could target their lord with your crossbow on your lord, by the way.
True. True,
Just
true.
chip away damage-wise.
Good call. Alright. So we got these units up here. About to come down. Flank them. You guys. Charge them. Alright. Saber Tussler sending that way. Cavalry. They're kind of flanked in between, so I don't know about them pulling out or not. We'll see. We'll see if they can get out of that little dangerous area. Yeah, good charge, boys.
That's GG.
Good charge. Let's go.
Good God. Good night.
Yes. Monsters for the win, baby.
Red spears.
Get you some, boy.
No mercy.
Let's go. They're rampaging. It's fine. I don't even care at this point. We're good. We're golden. I don't even know where y'all came from or where y'all going, but it's all good.
This makes me want to play as the lizard man, low key.
The lizard men are definitely high on my list. Alright, I'm really not trying to lose them though, so let's see. All these guys are looking good. Alright, so we can send you after them. We can send you after them as well. Just try to overrun them. Charge him. Charge him as well. Yeah, them rampaging right there at that moment in time was not great for me. I might end up losing that unit.
The saber tusks or the cold ones.
Do what?
You're talking about the saber tusks or the cold ones?
The cold ones up here that are getting absolutely destroyed by those pole arms, like you said. So you were
It's only a
correct.
cold one.
Yeah,
It's
but
only cold one. You've got more in reserve, I think.
I do. You're right. Still makes me sad though. I like those little raptor guys.
I think they're probably the weakest monster unit you've got. So it's not a big deal.
No, Cold One Dread Knights. Boy.
Cold One Dread Knight is a different story.
Malekith's such a Chad.
I just wish it was more interesting to play.
I feel like that a little bit with most of the Dark Elves, though. Although the Beastmaster one, this playthrough seems pretty cool.
Yeah, this one's definitely one of the best, if not the best.
Shooting at me.
Like, I think the Dark Elves look incredibly cool, but It's not a whole lot going on.
No, like quite generic for Malekith or Marathi, but Telebron, it's pretty generic. There's not a lot going on. It's like other factions have got like more, like have actually got interesting additional mechanics. You know, like Tehenowin's got the sacrifices to Sotek thing, or Oxyotl can teleport, or Arbal can teleport.
SG, have you ever played Skarsnik?
In Warhammer 1, yeah.
What do you think about him though?
I don't think it's fair for me to say, since I haven't really played him since Warhammer 1. I remember Warhammer 1 was like, it was really hard to play him as Skarsnik. But I understand now he's kind of way more powerful now.
I don't know if he's still limited. I remember in Warhammer 1, I think it was the same in 2 as well, that I think he was limited to only being able to recruit orc units and Karake peaks. I don't know what's going on there now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true now.
Can you pin the Pokemon with something else? Pikeman. Yeah, I did not play that one pole army very well. They kind of got my cavalry units stuck between them and gunners, and then they couldn't get out. And then when they did have an opportunity to get out, they rampaged. And then they finally stopped rampaging. They were about to die. I made them run away. And then, oh, hey, your warriors are rallying. Have fun. And so I'm like, oh, no, they're coming back. They're about to die. No, go over there, go in timeout, and survive. And then they start rampaging again. Like, you sons of bitches.
Take the money, take the money. I think take the money because you are trying to get money at the moment.
Good. Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you have a decent amount of cash.
But I already got 2,700 from that. And we could get replenishment rate plus slaves that we could transfer into another 1,500.
Yeah, true.
Stop yelling so much!
I require
Nothing's happening, and you're just yelling. You're just screaming for no fucking reason. You're that guy at the party that all the women avoid. Do better. Fuck.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my general that just stands there, not even in combat, just screaming. Just roar! Roar! I'm like, dude, we get it. Your wiener's small and you're not happy about it. Just chill for a second. You're scaring the
I
children.
think that's bad, dude. The greenskins, dude, are extremely obnoxious when it comes to yelling.
Oh, I don't fucking doubt it. I don't doubt that for a second.
Not just in the campaign, but in the battles too.
Well, the battles, I can actually get into it. I'm like, hell yeah. You know, fucking scream, rage, get after it, dude. Good for you. But, like, when we're just standing around in a beautiful field, overlooking an ocean, and then you just hear. Like, brother, go pick a flower or something. It's not that serious. Fuck. I like the Crohn's campaign too, but my favorite is the generic Malekith playthrough. Which king of the Druki is just aura farming? Yeah, let the man aura farm. He gotta do what he gotta do sometimes.
He's a cool character, but he's just not. Like, his skill tree's not interesting. He's got no mechanics. It's just.
I like his spells.
Yeah, he's got.
I like his
Yeah,
spells.
yeah. That's. I think that's neither here nor there, because he doesn't get like cheap casting or anything. He's just like any old spellcaster, really. Like he's not a special spellcaster. He can cast spells, but I mean, it's optional.
Yeah, I guess
Giving
compared to
him
like
Failure is not tolerated.
Manfred, you know.
yeah, like at least Manfred improves his can have higher like spell mastery, or Heinrich Himmler can cost 10% cheaper.
Druki Lord.
All right. Brendan, I want to get your opinion on this.
What's up?
Gorok
The weak are crushed.
army and a settlement.
I
Yeah.
must not
This is
fail.
what he's got going on down here. You're watching the screen, right?
Oh yeah.
It made SG pee his pants a little bit, so that does make me nervous.
What's the garrison though?
This is masked marks of the old ones.
Yeah, the
Spear
Thesaurus in
infantry,
there.
cudgel infantry, mace infantry, missile infantry, missile, and missile. So it seems like a pretty shit stack in the garrison. So mainly it's just up to what they got in their army.
I think it's gonna be a pretty tough fight. I think you could win it, but it's gonna be tough.
Maybe if you got some extra units, regiments of renown, you could do it. And I think it might be worth checking on Gorok to see if he's got regeneration, because that's one of the skills you can get. If you hover over his unit card, it will tell you like his skills.
Cain honors me.
In his like army panel, he's got his own unit card, right?
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, he's got so many abilities.
He's got regeneration, yeah.
He does.
Oh no.
Well,
So
Good.
preferably, I feel like
have
in that
prevailed.
battle you're gonna want a lot more either really powerful monster units
Lord of the
and
Black
or
Cloak.
some pretty damn good anti-large units as well.
Weakness
They don't really have a lot of
cannot be
missiles,
tolerated.
which is nice, but
It might be worth recruiting some regiments of renown if you can. Harpies, is that really all you can get?
yeah, that's not even worth it.
Why is what?
monster pens. Now
There you go.
This is where I
What's
got
that?
some options.
Strong.
Yeah, dude, get the damn T-Rex. Get the damn T-Rex.
Those are just cavalry. I have a
Oh,
mammoth
what's up?
and 2 feral ice bears, 2 harpies.
The ice bear. You
I
want
would
the
get
ice bear.
I would get the mammoth and the ice bears.
How many slots you got?
I got 2 slots, but I could get rid of some of the humans.
How many single entity monsters do you already have?
1, 2, 3. I have 3 right now.
Yeah, I get the ice bears. Just get 2 of those.
Do ice bears? Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of the humans because you've actually got 4 dread spears, which is good against all those dinosaurs. I mean, it's not like amazing or anything, but anti-large is anti-large.
Heard. Okay, so what I'll do,
Fear my malice.
I'll get a little bit closer, and I'll enjoy the regeneration for a turn.
Failure is not tolerated.
I should have enough movement speed to hit that next turn, I would imagine.
One thing to be aware though is they are recruit. Well, there's nothing you can really do about it, but they are recruiting this turn.
Fuck, that is a good point.
You could get a second lord. That can't hurt.
The price of
Yeah,
failure
for
is
sure.
high.
Get it this turn, so it has enough movement range
Lord of
to
Nagaroth.
get in the fight.
If only I could get a Beastmaster Ward.
yeah.
Oh!
I-
I can!
Oh, it happened. It happened.
It finally happened!
Yes.
It finally happened! Oh my god, Brendan. I don't think you realize how big of a deal this is for us.
It's perfect.
I bought the DLC. He's like, you know, you can get a Beastmaster Lord that like gives a whole bunch of buffs for like monsters and stuff. I was like, no, I didn't know that. I went to go to recruit the Lord and realized it was a DLC. I went onto Steam, bought the DLC, downloaded it, restarted the game. They're nowhere to be found. Still can't get them for whatever fucking reason. And so, like, we tried a couple different things, couldn't figure it out. Looked through all the buildings, like, maybe we have to have a certain building for it. That didn't work. Restarted it again, still not there. And then she's like, why don't you try, like, ending your turn? Maybe they'll be their next turn. We did that, still not there. And he's like, why don't you try doing a new Dark Elves campaign and see if they'll show up there? And they showed up in the new Dark Elves campaign. I was like, no, I'm not starting from scratch. I'm fucking balls deep right now. I'm not going any deeper. I'm sorry. Like, no.
So, it sounds to me like the glorious God Kane just want to fuck with you.
A little bit. A little bit. Tactician or fleet-footed? I'm thinking tactician.
Really? I'm thinking fleet-footed all day long.
What does Strider do? Speed and combat penalties caused by terrain are ignored by this unit. Ooh. That does sound nice.
So basically, he can move seamlessly through trees and up and down hills. He doesn't take any debuffs from being from attacking uphill, and he's 20% faster. Like tactician, honestly, tactician does nothing. That's from a legendary difficulty player. Tactician does nothing.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, what I would do is I would recruit him, and I would try to recruit as many spears as you can this turn with that Lord.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. More spears is good.
Okay.
High Beastmaster.
It's so ironic that I'm so excited to get the Beastmaster, and I'm just recruiting spears with him.
High
Is he gonna have enough movement range?
I don't know.
To do what? Like which army to do what? Oh, don't recruit the.
No, I'm not. I was just checking to make sure that the monster pins, it would be that turn. I wouldn't have to wait a turn.
Honestly, a couple harpies for him wouldn't be bad to have in that battle, and that way you can just use them to try to take out their missile units with the harpies. But it's up to you.
You can also pin down monster units with harpies, like at will, basically, and stop them charging. And then you can, by stopping them charging, they're not getting their charge bonus, and then you can get your charge bonus on them.
I want pasta.
Okay, so I'll save the monster pins until we're right about to fight, because I can recruit them instantly.
It's a risk. It's a risk because if you do that, there's a chance that he attacks you over the end turn.
Damn
It's gonna be
SG
a massive battle, dude. This is gonna be a huge battle.
Well, hold on. Let's just
Rest is for the weak.
pull him back here. There we go.
Are you at war with them?
No, I'm not at war with them.
Oh.
I was about to start a war with them.
High
Force March. I hope he can't reach. If he can reach, that's made it a lot worse for you.
Well, again, we're not at war.
We're not at war. That is true. That is true.
And he's mustering right now. But if he did have to force march to get to me, then he wouldn't be able to attack me anyway. And if he did, then he'd be attacking me plus... Oh, does this thing even have a garrison? A little bit.
Does.
A little bit of one. Something.
Yeah.
It's just bodies. It's farmers with sticks is what it is what it boils down to. Alright, so yeah, I think I will... Maybe 2 or 3 turns of spearmen.
This battle's gonna be sick.
Yeah, it'll be something.
Oh, I got an idea. I've got a cunning plan.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Cancel all your spearman recruitment. just
Ambush?
temporarily. No. Cancel all your spearman recruitment, just temporarily.
Okay.
Alright. Now, with the Beastmaster dude, click the Beastmaster dude,
Beast Commander.
Okay.
and then right click your settlement.
Into these confines.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Beasts of Druki.
Okay. Now,
Oh, it didn't make a difference.
you can recruit, carry on recruiting the spearmen as you were.
Okay.
Now click on allied recruitment
Not fail.
next to regiments.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Oh, you cheeky you cheeky bastard. Let's go. All right, bet. Okay.
Dude, I'll get
This,
those damn rat ogres, bro.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, dude, this battle's gonna be so nasty. It's gonna...
If only. Wait, a warp lightning cannon's 1 turn.
You.
2 turns.
Ah, 2 turns. Okay, well he's not at war with us yet, so you have technically got time. Because they're anti-large.
Oh, they are anti-large.
You didn't use those in your Skaven campaign, did you?
I did.
You did.
They're kind of my upgrade over the plate claw catapults.
Cain honors me.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
Wait, have they got rattling guns? Because rattling guns against dinosaurs is quite good.
They do have rattling guns.
Oh, that one go. Are they 1 turn?
They're 1 turn. But I had such bad luck with the rattling guns not firing when they needed to fire.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I'm kind of. They do reduce the speed. Hold on. What was his army again? I mean, obviously, there's no way we'll know what he's recruiting. Infantry, missile infantry, spear cavalry. I don't like that he has 3 cavalry units. And then
Yeah, spear cavalry problem.
support monsters, monstrous infantry, flying missile cavalry, and then artillery monster. What's that range? 240?
Lord of
Yeah,
the,
the pterodons.
No way.
I don't think you have anything that can take that out at the moment. So guns could be a good idea for that. Rattling guns absolutely annihilate pterodon. You could do 1 of each, I guess.
I could. Okay. Cool. I can dig it. We're coming up with a plan, boys. We're coming up with a plan.
Tyrant.
He's a scheming.
He is a scheming. Scheming with the Skaven.
What is Rakarth doing?
Bow before Rakar.
Rakarth is still trying to get onto that sea treasure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oops.
It's standing on.
Master of all.
I gotta go off of this full
As
speed
you were.
stance, right?
Bow.
Gotta get off the
before
stance and then change. Come off the
Set
circle.
sail.
Go back onto the circle.
That is so dumb.
Fight the battle.
Is it even worth my time? I don't think so. Oh, no way I lose a Harpy unit.
Yeah, you should fight it.
No goddamn way do I lose a Harpy unit to this.
Right?
Oh, I'm gonna shred these fools.
You get to meet the crabs.
Crabs.
They've got crabs.
Rotting Leviathan? I think they sell cream for that. Interesting. Okay. Tell me I'm gonna lose some fucking harpy units. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. Okay.
Yeah, if you hover your harpy units right above those gun units for an extended period of time, then you'd be right.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves, beasts!
Keep you guys over there. Alright.
I am ready!
Congratulations! You are ready! Okay. Let's see what this crab shit's all about. Oh, that's a big son bitch. Oh, like a hermit crab.
Carnosaurs are really good against that.
Okay. Cool.
So double Carnosaur on that shit.
Sounds good to me. Alright, close quarters missile infantry. Jesus, 5 defense. Yeah, dude, my harpies are gonna shred y'all. Absolutely shred you guys. Okay. And up here, got more of the fucking polearm bullshit. Axe infantry, dual axe infantry, dual axe infantry. Alright. I'm gonna make sure to take out the polearms convincingly this time. Look at my 3 Hydras. Yes.
This time around, they just do breath attacks on their pole arms.
Exactly. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. They'll see him if I try to hide him up there. If they're gonna be coming in, I'll basically have them, I guess, come to meet me right here. So I guess you guys gonna bring you like right along there and get you ready for a charge. Harpies will kind of keep you back here as well. Always have the trees as cover if they do try to shoot you from range. You beautiful bastards, we're gonna bring you right along here. Alright. You guys, I think we will just march you up a little bit.
Obey me!
Where's my Carnosaurs? I want my Carnosaurs actually go over here, since we're going to be sending them to the crab. Oh.
Rakah!
Feral Wyvern. Apparently they don't... Okay, so they don't have breath attacks. So since I'm going to have my Hydras on the right side, I'll have my dragons on the left side. So I'll have 2 dragons firing breath attacks at those pole arms, and then 3 Hydras for the other pole arms. And that should, hopefully,
Master of Dragon!
fuck those pole arms up in a heartbeat.
Rakah!
I should pull you guys back just a
Taking
little bit.
ground.
Just a wee bit.
Overcast Amber Spear is pretty good on a Rotten Leviathan.
Heard.
From more Beastcaster.
Oh, look how cute this little army is. They're just so cute. Hydras. I'll pull you over a little bit to like right there. Hold. Let's see. What kind of range we looking at? Not really trying to pull them out of formation. A little bit closer. Alright. Absolutely fucking melt them, boys. Melt them. Alright. Dragon. And then other dragon. That is a lot of missiles already coming in. Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I had to hunt a mosquito for my wife.
All good, my friend. All good. You're just in time to watch the slaughter. Proud of you.
Don't forget your Black Ark abilities.
You right. I already did.
Or your Harpies.
I did not
And they're
forget
coming in.
them. No, I'm getting them ready right now.
Who's that in the background?
I don't know.
No, I mean on the map. I saw one of your units like hanging out way deep in your deployment zone.
Oh, just another black dragon that I somehow forgot. Somehow, I don't know how.
Just in case you didn't have enough black dragons.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Man, those Hydras are almost like a little artillery unit, almost.
You ain't kidding.
Yeah.
Put you guys there. And shift around. No, or do that? No? Okay, hold on. Here. And then shift. Okay, that's just not working how I want it to work, so we'll just have to micro that a little bit. Alright, so we also have these abilities. Let's see.
Can I make a suggestion with the command there?
Yes.
So, you know how you sent them to go off to the flank a little bit?
Yes.
Select them again, hold down control, and then right click the crab.
Hold down control, right click. That's just gonna send them straight.
What? What about shift? What if you did the two different movement order thingies? So you went to the right, and then hold down shift, and then right click the crab. Nah, I mean.
There it goes.
Okay.
There it goes.
Oh, it worked. Okay, yeah. I was thinking if you hold down shift, you can directly click the. You can let go of your right mouse button. You can directly right click the crab instead of drag shift dragging.
True.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. think it's time to watch the slaughter commence, ladies and gentlemen.
You may as well just land your dragons instead of being shot. Ouch. Ouch. Those guns hurt.
Yeah, we'll be dealing with the guns in just a minute. Actually, you...
Probably better to target their gun units to land on with the dragons than to risk any more fire.
Oh, I have 2 packs right here going after them, and I have multiple units over here going after them. They will be
Okay.
no problem in just a minute.
Is that your baby?
Yeah.
Like, who do you think's your buddy?
Definitely Jaeger. It's definitely this. Wow.
I don't even know how.
Damn crab kind of fucked up my whole Carnosaur trick. I don't know why it's not just... There we go. I don't know what the Carnosaur's doing, why it's not just...
Because the War Hydra's in the way.
Oh. Well, fuck it.
Thanks, CA.
You taking so much damage. I don't know what happened to the Black Dragon, but he took a whole lot of damage for no real good reason.
It's because he was in the air while you were waiting for those flanking units. He wasn't occupying a missile unit, so you got shot basically by unoccupied missile units while you were waiting.
Alright, well.
Crab's going down fast though.
Yeah, it's pretty much over at this point. I want you to go after their lord. And then, wizard lady. You got some stuff for us, I think. You got some good buffs. That I probably should have totally used before the battle started.
Yeah, Pan's Pelt can't hurt. Wissen's Wild Form can't hurt. The Curse as well. It's good. But they're already like disintegrating, aren't they? So it's over.
Kinda, yeah. And just make sure the Lord disintegrates as well. Look at my monster army at work! Oh my god, that crab is getting fucking shredded. Oh my god, that poor fucking hermit crab. You didn't stand a fucking chance in hell, buddy. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Telling me I'm gonna lose a whole fucking unit. You got me fucked up. I lost 7. I lost 7 total whatchamacallits. Ain't nothing. Ain't no thing but chicken wing, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
hope
Let's
CA's
fucking go.
watching this bullshittery of an auto resolve. Potentially unit is bullshit.
What?
Yes.
It said you were gonna lose harpies.
Welcome in, Henrique. I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing your message. I was a little distracted, but welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
Did you see the dog? Look it up.
Send them to Slaver's Gate. Bow before Rakar.
Ah, Regiment of Renown, Ravagers of Rakarth, Scourge Runner Chariots. Nice. Yes. Huge buffs all around. Oh, that's nice. It's a real nice passive ability. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take that. Sweet. Not really going to be using any of those. Bloody Beast Slaver. Ability.
You love it.
Dude, this update's taking forever. I'm at 72%.
Don't you have really good internet as well?
We will be
Yeah, I know.
Struggle is real, my friend.
seeking land. Born to command. Full sail ahead. The sea beckons.
Alright, well, with just those couple rounds, we're now doing real well money-wise. We went from like 6 grand, and now we're up to 25K.
You fought well.
I think we can get this up now. How many slaves would it take? 810. That's actually not bad. Not bad indeed. Fuck it. Who wants to wait 6 turns? Who's got time for that? I ain't got time for that. Alright. That's a tier 3.
I'm thinking the resource building and the slave building.
Carved obsidian resource production, 20 chests, 30 chests. Is the carved obsidian a good money maker for like trading? Because overall the income generated is not terribly great.
Yeah, but the what's it called? The resources you're selling, they have each have their own unique economic value. So sometimes the resource buildings can make more money than the actual money buildings.
Oh.
How many people are you trading with?
Only one right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty poor trading wise.
If you could increase that, then the trade building becomes worth it.
Slave pens. Slaves used by buildings, minus 15%. In parentheses, plus 25%, so minus 18. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean I'm saving my slave resource per turn?
I don't understand what that means, honestly.
I'm so lost.
It's so ambiguous. It's so ambiguous. It's just really unhelpful.
Yeah,
The way that's true.
not great. Not great on their
Doesn't make sense to me.
English explanations. I mean, I see letters in green and that makes me happy. but I just don't know what it fucking means.
Just seems like a pretty shit building in general.
Yeah.
It's like I think if you look at your economic building, it will tell you how many slaves you're using. And your growth building uses slaves as well.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like it's something that adds up if you have like lots of them, basically. I think maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's better to go with the Medusa building. You could get a couple of Medusas going. Or some Blackguard of Nagaron.
Red Medusa. Missile monster hybrid unit. Armor piercing missiles. Anti-large. Decent melee combatant. 338 missile strength? Range is kind of low. 125 is not great. But 293 weapon strength as well. Armor 30, so that's trash. Melee attack 45. Speed 58. Leadership 65. Overall, that sounded like a pretty damn solid unit.
It does a lot. It's not the best at everything, but I'm not sure what its abilities are though.
Murderous prowess, wounds. Huh. Siege attacker, resilience, is immune to horde infighting and snow. Causes terror and fear.
It can help against large targets, so like big dinosaurs.
Yeah, with it being anti-large, that is nice.
Yeah, it's got the missile attack will be good against the dinosaurs, and it'll be okay in melee as well.
Yeah, I'm down to try out a Medusa.
Well, boys, my Warhammer is ready to launch.
Nice. Heck yeah, dude.
Guy, you don't know this, but I haven't been able to play Total War for almost a month now because my son spilled water on my keyboard.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, dude, that's tough.
And well, I'm wanting to get a new PC, and I was just telling myself, okay, I'll just play like Paradox games until I get that new PC. But I decided today I'm just gonna wait another month to do that, and I just got a new keyboard.
Nice, man.
A vile plan.
Only costs like $17.
That'll do. That'll do, man. Now I am back to almost poor again. Jesus. I had 25,000 and now I have 8,000. So that happened.
But you've arrived at Corntown.
Almost. We are very close. We are very close to Corntown. Oh, that son of a bitch. Where did Korok go? Oh, snap. Did he leave his settlement undefended? Brother, you don't want to be doing that. Wildmaster 3000. An Aesir mage has been captured in a recent raid. Your lord desperately wants to make them their personal slave. However, this mage has a gift for prophecy, so it might be beneficial to claim him as your own. Satchel of potions, ability, potion of toughness, ability, number of uses.
That's really good. That's really, really good. That's 3 heals.
Oh,
3 heals is you don't have any healing, so
Yes, I need healing. I need healing real bad. And got a new banner. Nice. And that lady got a mount. Heck yeah.
Tyrant of
Blob Master. Let's see. Enchanted items, satchel of potions. So, what's that brass horn?
Yeah, he loses standard die if you give him the potions. The potions will be better on Rakarth, but obviously between battles you can change. You can
Yeah,
swap
I
them
can
out.
swoop. Yep, exactly. I agree. Now, where did that fucker go? Alright, I'm just gonna do a little scouting mission.
Yes. Such slaughter awaits, seeking victims.
Oh, they went up there to... Okay. I could yoink that from them. But they'll come down with the quickness, and we still got a couple turns before I can really get this guy up and running and on the move. Unless we...
You got Scourge Runner Chariots. Okay. The Scourge Runner Chariot has got a missile attack that's quite good against large units. In the regiments right now. Poison anti-large.
Oh wow, that is good. Well, here's the question. I could totally sneak in and take that while they're up there doing whatever the hell they're doing, but they'll come down and they'll punish me for it. So I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't try to take this opportunity until at least this army has been built up, at least after another turn. Because then at least at that point I will have the warp lightning cannon and a couple more spearmen.
What you could do is, while you're still recruiting, is you could just sack it and then just run back to your territory.
Dreadlord.
Since you don't think you can hold it, it's worth maybe getting some income, getting some money.
5,700 sack value.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That does sound good to me as well. I want to make sure I'm just always nervous about the movement range. It says it's in green, but there's been multiple times where I've ran.
I've got a tip for you.
Okay.
So, basically, before you release the right mouse button, the campaign movement bar will tell you whether or not you can reach. So, if you hold down right mouse button right now over the settlement,
okay.
You see how it's still green on the campaign movement range bar?
Yeah.
That means you can reach. If that just showed up red and empty, then you wouldn't be able to reach.
That is great. That is good to hear. Now, I would be able to sack it, but then I wouldn't have much movement to be able to get away after.
I think you can force march back into your own territory. They won't be able to reach.
Fuck it.
Draw Clan Pestilence into the war as well.
It'd be really nice if they came down to help. Especially with them having an army right there. Alright. Auto-resolve. Sack it.
What you don't take, burn.
That's a good follower.
That's
That's
a
very
really
good follower.
that is a very good follower.
Put that on Rakarth.
He got a Dark Pegasus mount. Ooh, extra income from sacking settlements. Nice, nice, nice. Alright.
The weak are crushed. I shall not rest. Onward.
Run! north.
Rakath is supreme.
Let's see.
Right. So what ones does he have? What ones are crap he needs to get rid of?
Leadership
Probably
plus
Gleaming.
5, passive ability, frenzy, control plus 6, local province, diplomatic relations plus 10 with all factions,
Okay.
weapon strength plus 10% when fighting high elves, income from all buildings, 10% local region, passive ability, banner of eternal flame, so it gives flame attack to someone, and gleaming pennant. Leadership plus 4. Yeah, I'm thinking
Plus
the gleaming
4.
pennant. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm also thinking the envoy can go on to some hero. Because you're getting the 10 diplomatic relations regardless of which character it's on.
That's a good point. That is a really good point.
Submit to me.
It can only go on
Of course you
lords.
can't.
Well, Death
Only
Hag.
go on lords.
Hold on, Death Hag
Cain
can.
favors me.
I guess I can.
It lied to me. Nope, never mind. We're good. Okay, cool.
Tamer of dragons.
Do that.
Well, that can't hurt.
Nope.
10 more attack.
Karand Khan.
No, it cannot. We'll take that.
By my will alone.
Okay.
Black-hearted.
Okay.
Bow before Rakath.
Welcome in, Cortez. Hope you're having a great night. All right. This is.
Do you want to do the replenishment, or do you want to do the defense?
Replenishment
Because you nearly
always.
went for it. Yeah. Okay.
Replenishment always.
Just double check.
Fear my malice.
He is almost there. Oh my god, how did I miss this?
Yeah. What's going on with this character? Why did you just click random red ones?
I didn't realize I had the Lashmaster for here. I guess I just kind of went through and I was like, I don't use any of these units. I'm just clicking some random ones to try to hurry up and get further down this path because I really wanted to confer Bloodlust. So I fucked up there. It's only 2 levels.
What's the slaughter one? Slaughter Lord.
Maybe attack for Witch Elves, Harkonneth, Executioners, Blackguard of Nagorond, and Sisters of Slaughter units.
Sounds like units you're not going to use. Fuck.
Correct. Now this one, Night Lord, I will, because I have Cold Knights, and Cold Chariot units. Cold Chariot units. Words are hard. Okay.
Just did a little test run here. My load times is still pretty ass.
Okay.
Is there a sea dragon?
A lot of people said it did
Witness my
improve
strength,
their speed,
Gratis.
but it could just be placebo.
Indeed.
Even the sea trembles.
How do you get onto land? Oh, okay, I see.
That's what I was actually wondering myself. How do I get onto land?
Next to the bridge, basically, just up from the bridge inside the
Row.
Empire territory.
Feared by all. We have a deal.
He should have.
course.
Yep, that should be just enough. Nice.
No, have you got enough money to build Blackheart Buildings?
Dread Lord of the
Great
Druchii.
question. Great question indeed.
So you can upgrade your actual Blackheart. Yeah. How much does it cost? Oh, it costs a lot.
Is
Is that
it
3,200?
3,200? I have enough gold.
Why is it red?
That's,
Oh, that must be a bug.
that's what I'm wondering.
That must be a bug. That must be a bug.
What?
Hey, let me do it regardless.
Yep.
I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah,
The fight. It's not worth it right now.
No, this is just upgraded. Attacks from
But you
the...
can get a master. You upgraded your military building to get a master, remember? So you can recruit the master out of the Black Ark.
You are correct. What do masters do again?
The ocean's fascinating.
Recruit it and find out.
It's like a beast hero.
It's like a melee hero. Can also get one of those like cool traits from the Names of Power. That you saw, like you got a kind of a bad one on Logmaster, right? But
Yeah.
there's some cool ones you can get.
Is it worth
it's for lucky
sacrificing
draw.
one of my
Yeah.
units though?
Yeah.
Maybe a
yeah,
feral cold
I
ones.
Yeah, the one that's got the least experience.
For that, let's just
Black-hearted
go
dreadlord.
ahead and nope. Recruit hero. Master. Oh, he's got the tough one too.
Oh, off as well, perfect.
Master Druki.
I love a tough guy.
Master of all. Tremble before a child.
Next turn, I'll be able to put him in
Master
the army.
Druki.
With more experience.
What?
You got rid of the cold one with more experience.
This
There was
is
a guy
real
with rank
military
2, but you got rid of one with rank
All
4.
shall behold my.
No, I just had the little one blue arrow. These have 3 gold and 3 blues.
4? 4?
Is there a sea dragon near?
3 gold. 3 gold is rank 3.
Oh.
Um,
I just assumed blue would go before gold. You get 3 blue and then you jump up to gold, and then you go 3 gold and then you jump up to wherever.
I think it's meant to be bronze. That one.
Oh.
It's bronze, blue, then gold.
I don't think they know what color bronze is. Pretty sure they don't.
Beast Commander.
All right, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. With as much fighting as we're gonna be doing, it's no big deal. All right, let's see what the old wizardmen do. Oh yeah, they ain't got shit for movement. Oh cool, now we got a Skaven general coming in. That'd be awesome if we could be reinforced by our Skaven brothers.
It would be also awesome if you could stop getting this trait.
Yeah.
Minus 15 against Steven.
Tell me about it. Oh, nice. We got the +2 recruit rank for Harpies, War Hydras, and Carabadabada.
That's good. Oh, that means you can recruit a new Black Ark in your gold mine settlement as well.
I
You can have one on
can.
each coast. You can have one on each coast. How good's that?
Hell yeah.
And you got another.
I got another one of those great overseers. I would assume the overseer would do much better in my Blobmaster army.
Correct.
I admire your darkness.
Oh, you don't
Dragon
have to go
Master.
to the guy that got the follower and swap and take it out of him. You can just
Yeah, I could just come to this menu.
put the list on the character you want to give it to. Arcane Conduit's good.
I
Lord of the
realized
Black
when I
Court.
did it. Not entirely sure how I should go about upgrading the captain for the Black Ark. I don't know how often I'm actually going to be attacking settlements with the Black Ark versus my normal armies. What do you think?
Yeah, it's not really great. You're not going to be doing anything with it early on, are you? So maybe it's better to give him Inspiring Presence for more experience, so we can just level up faster.
Sounds good to me. Okay, what do you know? Corn's got some shit going on over here. Oh, that's just a one guy. Oh my god, you guys are fucked. Oh my god, you guys are so fucked. So incredibly fucked. Okay.
The ocean's bounty fascinates me. My time, my talents.
Alright. North.
I would tame the ocean.
Right there.
SG, which Lizardmen faction should I play as?
That literally used all of my movement to go from there to there.
Play as Nakai.
What'd you call him? I don't know what they do in Britain, but over here you can't be saying them words.
Well, I said Nakai.
Don't listen to me. I'm just being ridiculous.
Oh, this dude looks sick.
Ready to ravage.
This dude looks like a damn gator that got hit by a nuclear warhead. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
You never played Nakai before?
I barely played as any of the Lizardmen, to be honest.
Okay, well, Nakai is the best one right now.
He has the Woodman attribute.
Yeah, you don't have any settlements to manage when you play as Nakai.
Why not?
Because he's a horde faction.
Oh, no shit.
That's kind of neat.
So
Wait,
every
work.
settlement he captures, he gets awarded to his vassal. And if you don't have the vassal yet, then it just gets created for you, basically.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
And
Oh, it
then you
says
get-
right here, Horde. Horde unlocks units.
Yeah. You build up your horde to unlock unit recruitment and upkeep production.
Ferocious.
Two more rattling guns, why not? Or rat ogres.
I want to go with rat ogres. They fit more with the monster theme.
Yeah.
Crack Gar looks pretty cool.
Baying for blood.
Oh, Krokgar, yeah.
Yeah. Next
It's
turn.
just, it's quite generic.
Next turn, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna take out the Lizardmen. Because then I'll also be able to recruit some monsters from the monster pen, and I'll really buff up my armies. Hopefully, the Skaven. Wait a minute. Is that telling me what he's about to go do? Is that little arrow? Is that what's happening? Huh.
Yeah, he might be able to take it as well.
Well, he ain't got
Once again,
shit
he's
for
coming
he ain't got shit for an army, so if he goes in
He
there,
might be able to take it.
Gorok's probably gonna wreck his shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh, fuck it. I'll play as Nakai. Where am I on the map? Oh, I start over there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright.
That's not very corn of you to be doing a non-aggression pact. That ain't very blood for the blood god of you.
Good job, CA.
Some pansies. They realize how utterly fucked they're about to be.
Yeah, I don't I don't mess with lizardmen lords that just eat bugs. That's kind of weird. I don't like the salamander. He also just ate a bug, but I don't like the salamander looking dude. He looks weird.
I've heard
talking about
the
Oxyotl?
Oxyotl. I've heard he's actually really nasty if you kind of go more of like a ranged ambush style. He has a lot of
Yeah, he
buffs
can be.
that can actually make like the normal skinks like really fucking strong.
He does.
And apparently a lot of their missile skinks, they have like pretty high movement and they can fire 360 degrees, so you can literally like skirmish the fuck out of armies and they're just constantly chasing you guys down and you're just fucking shooting them like crazy.
I tame the untamable.
Alright. Let's put him... He actually has a surprising amount of movement range for him just being a normal lord.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, you should do a ambush.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What's the ambush chance here?
Maybe.
50% ambush chance.
Too late now. You've moved up too much.
A vile plan.
We'll put him right here. Alright.
We have a deal.
Lord of the wild things.
You can reach.
I know I can reach, but my plan
Following orders.
kind of got fucked up. I was planning on adding some
Dread Lord of the Druki.
some monsters from the beast pens. But I guess I can't do that in enemy territory.
Nope.
Well, let's just
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
see how it goes.
No mercy.
Pyrrhic victory, casualty high, huh?
All right, let's fuck around with some dinosaurs, dude.
I literally lose 2 shieldmen for the entirety of his really strong army. That's actually really surprising.
Oh, we're doing the battle now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send it.
Fucking send it.
Apply the banner. Oh no, too late.
Fuck. I
Before
always
leadership.
forget about the banners. God damn it. I'm my own worst enemy,
okay.
gentlemen.
It's okay for leadership.
Yeah. Oops.
It's only going to affect you in very rare cases.
Flying missile cav, monsters, spear cavalry, a whole bunch of infantry.
You see that blue bar on the top of their units?
Barrier.
Barrier.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
Look at all this extra damage you have to do just to hurt them.
That is unfortunate indeed. Fuck.
I'm not gonna contribute to how you should do this battle. I'm gonna let you decide entirely without any interference.
All right.
Let the game begin.
Yes. Let's see if you can beat that auto resolve
Let's see.
without any help.
2 minutes. Curious to see how they're gonna play it. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dread Lord. swords.
Okay, this isn't directly related to how you should do the battle, but general tip for movement around the map, you can just select the specific location you want to go to on the mini map. You know how you're using like the AS.
Oh.
It's like Age of Empires. Who play Age of Empires?
Yeah, or StarCraft. If you like, you know, the guys that do the fast micro, they tend to click on the specific location on the map.
That's good to know. I was not aware of that.
Battle ready.
Another thing to do is you could zoom all the way out to the tactical map too.
I don't know how to zoom farther out.
Yeah.
Keep doing that.
Oh! Huh. Good to know.
Yeah,
I just
that's the
never
thing.
kept scrolling.
Oh, I forgot as well. You can actually instead of clicking on the map itself, the mini map, you can actually double click on the ground to the area you want to go to.
You can also double click on your unit and it'll just
Yeah.
teleport you to the unit.
Huh.
You could
you
can
wanna-
double click on a unit on your unit card.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true.
I do that a lot.
That is convenient.
Yeah.
Instead of constantly like looking around when shit's going crazy and I'm like trying, like, where did that unit end up? Where are they? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just definitely some nice tips of the trade right there. I like it. All right. Druki. Druki indeed.
We are ready.
Druki indeed. Okay. I'm hoping they chill and don't push us hard. It would be nice to get our other units in and get them set up. My plan really got fucked up not being able to pull in those monsters. Adding in some ice bears and a mammoth would have made me feel a whole lot better. But what are you gonna do?
Well, your lord is on a Pegasus, isn't he?
He is.
And he can shoot a crossbow, so can't hurt to send him up and just get a few free shots off.
That's true, but I'm gonna hold off.
You don't want to activate them until
Yeah.
you're ready.
Yep.
I get it. Sorry, I'm helping. I shouldn't have helped.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Pussies. Fuck your high ground.
My high ground's higher than your high ground. Okay, not really, but it sounded a lot cooler in my head before I said it out loud. Alright, so we're 100% gonna have to deal with the flying missile cavalry they've got. Oh, they only got 80 range. That's not bad. Fire whilst moving. Death from above. Well, I certainly don't like that fucking ability. Death from above? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to get in. Revivification crystal? They can. Oh god, can they revive their units? Oh, fuck a duck. Okay, and then artillery. Monster. Decent range on that.
Yeah. On the revivification crystal is the only unit outside the vampire counts or vampire coast that can revive entities.
Well, goddamn, what I'd give for a fucking unit of harpies in this army. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Any minute. 30 seconds. Luckily, they're just chilling. They're not the aggressive type, apparently. And what we're going to do about Gorok, I have no idea. I've heard he's an absolute monster in melee, so... we shall see. How very kind of them to give us the time to wait for our army to show up. Alright.
That's the benefit of being the attacker.
Yeah. S- 60 speed, 36 melee, weapon strength 83, charge bonus 51. Okay. Alright. And then we also had some extra spear units. Okay.
Oh yeah, the master is anti-large as well. The hero you got.
Huh. He is only level 1 though, so I am nervous about his survivability, because he does have tough, which I like. Kind of keep him back if possible. He does have whiplash. Okay, it's technically not helping. Can rat ogres hide in like the trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll show you how you can know whether or not they hide. You're looking for the icon that's next to Frenzy and on rat ogres, for example. Looking for the icon next to Frenzy and Immune to Psychology. In between those two.
Okay.
Click back on rat ogres. Oh, that, yeah, hide forest. You're looking for that icon on any unit. If it says that, then they can hide. If not, then no.
Okay, cool.
Unless they've got a stalk. If they've got a stalk, then they can hide anywhere, even in open terrain.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
I will offer their blood to Cain.
They're not going to be able to swoop. So I shouldn't say that, but you know they're going to have problems.
I know. That guy can dream, can he?
If you move your whole force down, it could work. Or you could make gaps. You make gaps between your spears. Work.
Dark elves. Forward. What orders? Advance retreat.
Can the warp lightning cannons shoot?
In about an hour and a half, when they finally get set up, we'll find out.
They need line of sight as well.
Luckily, they are. I was gonna say, luckily they're so much taller than the rest of the army, but that only worked when it was Skaven, not with me having monsters. Actually, you guys, that might be a beautiful line of sight right there.
Yep, it's gonna shoot right into those trees. You see those trees? It's gonna shoot right into those.
Those 3 trees right there.
It's 3 stinking trees.
Yeah, with my luck, you're probably 100% fucking right. There's so much open field, though, where they might not hit the trees. It's only like 5 little trees. God damn it.
That's definitely not cope.
Not even a little bit of cope. Okay, alright.
Person, hurry!
Carnage awaits.
Okay. You got to redeploy your entire force.
Going.
I'm overthinking it, damn it.
Great spears. Terror and death.
Again, they're
I'll
just
put a couple-
sitting there letting me do it.
Yeah, even though you've got artillery as well, I think it's because, like, as soon as you put your artillery into range of their units, then they'll start advancing. I think that's how that works.
Yeah. You guys, guard mode. You guys, guard mode. Okay. It's probably all gonna go to shit, but at least it looks kind of cool before, you know, shit really hits the fan. Okay. Let's see if we can piss them off enough.
Move.
Alright, boys, wish me luck.
Striking out.
You should probably go for the pterodons. Your lord can probably beat them in melee,
I don't really know if
especially with all the.
I don't really know if I want to put him in melee. I was hoping to fire off some pop shots until they started coming after me. I don't even know which ones
No,
are
no,
the...
I'm pushing on back against the pterodons in the air, so like they've got very little they can do about it.
I see what you're saying.
Once you're mixed in amongst the pterodons, they're not going to shoot you either with anything they've got. They've got javelins, but you've got so much healing on the Lord, like with the 3 potions, you're fine.
That's true. I forgot he had the potions. I was hoping it was an AoE heal, not just a single person heal.
Not just him.
That's fine.
Onward. Blood shall flow.
if you're going to shoot anything, you should probably shoot like monsters or cavalry. But I'm not supposed to help.
Correct. You're not.
Honor the king!
Oh!
I go for.
Okay. Where'd that come from? That's not like any artillery I'm aware of. Blessed Bastille Solar fucking engine. Okay. Gotcha. That's not throw rock with a big big arc and a lob. No, he sent a fucking Kamehameha at my ass. God damn.
Shoots laser beams.
What the fuck? Okay.
Kill them! Forward! Slay
Actually,
them!
with them moving around so much, he might have to actually take a second to get set.
Bloody murder!
Go, 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 go.
Moving out. Very well. Marching! Advancing! Leaving! Destroy! Onward!
Now I've lost my range advantage. Now I've lost my range advantage.
Move!
How the fuck did that hit me, bro?
Attack! Forward!
Why does the giant fucking solar Kamehameha have a faster shoot animation than me with a crossbow?
Marching! Death! Leaving! I go for.
Can y'all just go ahead and charge already?
On to destruction! I live for murder!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Onwards!
Ooh, buddy!
Lead! Forward! Striking out!
Dude, you have so much more range than him. Why are you...
Blood-drenched lord! Going!
This ain't going great for me.
Move!
This ain't going great for me at all.
Kane!
Just fucking shoot!
Leaving!
Alright.
Advancing!
I need to come up with a different strategy. That ain't cutting it. That ain't cutting it.
Moving out!
What's the problem?
I'm getting fucking bullied. My one little Pegasus unit. That's what's going on.
Okay. She should just charge in melee against the pterodons. What? Just you got healing. You're fine. You're fine. You're worried about your health bar, but you've got 3 potions.
Yeah, you're right.
You should just charge against the flying pterodons because that's a unit that's going to mess you up. You've got a lot of infantry. They're really good against infantry. They shoot like explosive bombs, and they can drop actual bombs. Whereas the Lord, I'm pretty sure the Lord can just take them all out by himself. Just Leroy Jenkins into their pterodons. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You've got potions. You're fine. I shouldn't help, but you wanted to activate them, right? So before you do that, you should take the pterodons out.
Forward!
I can get into the trees and then get into melee range. At least that should protect me some from
Good idea.
their
Good
archers.
idea, yeah.
Die weaklings!
Oh, they had more hidden in there.
Going! I go
You
for
sneaky bastards.
glorious carnage!
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Give yourself a potion.
It shall be!
Quit flying away from me, you bastards! Oh, that one movement has thrown their whole fucking lines out of whack, that's for sure. Okay. So they have 90 speed. I have 89 speed.
Really?
And they're able to stay just far enough away where I'm not able to punch them in the face with melee. But they're able to shoot me. Whoa, thank God that missed.
That's fine. They might shoot their own units if they try and hit you with a laser.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Got him.
Yeah!
Got him.
Now we're making progress. Quit running from me, bastards. He's getting so frustrated.
You can just like fast forward, I guess.
It's gonna reveal my hidden unit, so that's annoying.
Or not. Or yes.
Oh God, now that... There we go, there we go, there we go, right there.
Cool.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I don't care. The animation looks weird, I don't care. Just murder them to death. Beautiful. I'll chase them all the way off the map. That's fine. That is fine.
Damn no.
Just so they can't come back. One more time.
Who's next? You want more? Who wants some?
That worked out. I was very, very nervous, but that worked out.
Was this army on Force March?
I don't think so.
Because he's very tired. Like if he.
No, I was not on Force March. No.
Okay, so what you can, since they're just sitting back, you can just like fast forward and get all your energy back, so you've got enough speed to chase down the next unit.
Is there a time limit in battles?
Only if you set it up to have a time limit.
I have not. Okay, that works. And yeah, let's pull him back and get him feeling all right. Why does he have so many red stats? Is that from getting...
Because he's exhausted. And as he stays idle, he will recover his fatigue. And then his original stats will gradually return.
There's my speed back. Okay, cool. And I bet you I lost a lot of those fucking stats from that artillery shooting me with that fucking laser cannon. Currently making 45k per turn as the Chaos Dwarves. I've confederated every other Chaos Dwarf and I'm half the map. I'm at turn 80 right now. That is insane, Matthew. Good shit, dude. Hell yeah.
That's very good.
Putting in that work. I'm really excited to try out the Chaos Dwarfs. Alright, he's fresh now. So fresh and so clean, clean.
Which Chaos Dwarf legendary lord did you pick, Matthew?
Just thank you guys for hiding up in the trees to protect me from missile units. That was very kind of you.
I bet he picked Astrogoth.
Striking out.
And I can actually
I
chase them out of the
Okay.
trees away from the army, just like the last one.
Yep.
Bloody
I know you said you weren't going to help me, but I do appreciate this one tip, though. This is a great plan.
advancing. Make them bleed.
That's quite funny because the lizard men are all about the Great Plan. That's their whole thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's funny.
They think all of their actions are intended to follow the Great Plan by the old ones. Yep, I knew it was Astrogoth. He told me. I knew it was Astrogoth. Matthew's playing Astrogoth. You can heal up. You should heal up. It's like you're like half health now. Oh, another tip incoming. A little bit of knowledge about to be dropped. You know the abilities and the spells,
Yeah.
like that. Like for example, that potion of toughness. Instead of clicking it, you can press Shift 1.
Oh, cool.
And the spells, you get like 6 different spells, right?
Yeah.
And clockwise, you can choose your one of those 6 spells by pressing Shift and 1 to 6.
Good to know.
So it's like, or is it Shift or is it Alt? It might be Alt. But yeah, that saves you time clicking. Because if you're clicking that, then you can't click something else. But if you can click something and do a keyboard shortcut, that's better micro.
Definitely. By the way, it was so kind of them to not only flee very far away from their own army, but then try to fight me in the woods so I'm protected from their long-range threats. Yeah. That was so nice of them. That was so kind of them. Well, this worked out swimmingly. I don't know how that has not pissed them off and made them want to come after me.
Melee doesn't tend to activate them. It's the extended range attacks, basically.
Missile specialist. He's one of their.
The other thing you could do is, I shouldn't be helping you, but it's so tempting. You could just waste all of the ammo of that Bastiladon with the laser on it.
I've already wasted a good bit. Yeah, it's only got 10 ammunition left.
Yeah. So if you get rid of all that ammunition, it's not gonna fire on any of your units. It's still gonna fuck up any of the units. And probably will miss most of the shots against the Lord. So deny value, basically.
Damn right. Just have to get just outside of his range, or like right inside, so I can still cause him to shoot, but I'll hopefully have enough time to fucking weave.
ASG.
Yes, Brendan.
How important is it to pick up the minus upkeep buildings in the horde buildings?
Nothing to guy. Is pretty important early on, but as the game progresses, money becomes quite trivial.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, and I'm just like, I can't decide. I mean, so this is what I did at the first two buildings I picked up were the casualty replenishment ones, and then I was gonna build the skink building, but money's kind of tight already.
Yeah, early on in that campaign, the money is not easy, but once you get rolling, it's very, very easy to make money. Just have to keep teching towards more vassal income, and eventually your vassal income goes crazy.
All right.
Alright,
For
there's...
replenishment, you're better off using the hero though. The skink chief gives you a replenishment rather than the building. The building's a bit of a waste of a slot. But anyway, back to this one. I'm giving advice for 2 different campaigns now.
Moving out. Forward.
Sorry, apologies.
It's because you're the goat.
Advancing. Honor the king.
No, who are you shooting?
Onward. I live for murder.
I'm not
Oh,
shooting.
you're dodging.
Yeah, I'm just dodging.
Going.
No, you can be shooting. You can be shooting at the same time.
Nah, he takes way too long to line up, sit there for half an hour, drink a cup of tea, enjoy himself, and then he decides to shoot his fucking crossbow.
Move. Going. I go forth.
He's only got 6 ammunition left.
Everything.
5 ammunition left.
Striking out. Advancing. Forward. Marching. Leaving. Show no mercy. Move. Moving out.
Oh.
Carnage awaits.
Does that thing have homing missiles? What the fuck, man?
Onward. Going.
No, it doesn't have homing missiles.
Striking out.
Feels like they're homing missiles.
When you use that unit yourself, you'll be so frustrated of how often it misses.
Well, it's hit me 3 times in a fucking row.
Well, you need to get good. Sorry.
Apparently.
Move. Forward. I go forth. Onward. Going. Leaving. Striking out.
So I think it has the tracking based off of seeing which way I'm moving. If I'm moving in one direction for just a little too long, it'll be able to track me in the sky.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Moving out. Onward. I go forth. Move.
Because if I'm taking constant, basically going in circles,
Advancing. Marching. Forward. Kill.
I don't think he'll actually be able to hit me unless I just got some bad luck.
Striking out. Move. Blood shall flow. Going. Onward. Marching. I go forth.
He's close. He's got to be close, right? No more ammunition. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. All right, you're tired. You deserve a rest. So come back over here. And then these guys. It's time for you guys to have some fun.
Heal up, heal up.
Already done.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my stream went desynced.
Like. Okay.
My stream the stream seems to desync a lot for me.
Mhm.
Like it'll be on live, and then it will be like 5 minutes later, and then it's like not live anymore, just by itself, passively.
That's weird. Let's move forward a little bit
You
more.
might be able to shoot the artillery by yourself. By the way, that doesn't sound very descriptive. Bottom left, there's a button.
Oh, manual fire mode. That's cool.
And manual fire mode lets you shoot further than your actual allotted firing range.
Good to know.
With this unit being very slow, you're taking a big risk here, by the way.
Enemy things now!
You're right.
Because if they rush down that hill towards the artillery unit, it's not getting away.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's fine because it's an allied recruited unit, so you can just get another one, right? If you lose it, you can get another one.
Left click fire, right click equals zoom. Page up, page down, cycle entities. Okay.
Yeah, you can't move the camera. You can't aim whilst the game is paused. So press P. Should work. P key unpauses it. And pause. Oh, you can zoom in as well.
Huh. Oh, up, 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 up.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Press escape. Run away. Run away.
I got one
just move
volley
your
off,
army.
god dang it.
Maybe you should just move your army up rather than trying to run away. Because that way, if you move your army up, then you could. Sorry for helping, but I shouldn't help. But if you move your army up, then you won't have to stop firing, and you can keep firing.
Or I could just
In theory.
Yeah.
Or you can just say whatever, fuck it, I'm gonna lose this unit anyway, and then accept your fate, and then hold your position with your other units. He should be shooting at cavalry and monsters though. That's why you got not infantry, because it's better against large targets.
It. That's gonna mess up all of my formation.
Cancel that. Right click. Right click. You can drag them in formation. Did you know that?
Yeah, you're right.
Hold down Alt, I think, and then yep, that's it. That's the one.
Remember the Carnosaur's better at anti-large than anti-infantry. Kind of a waste. Better against that Stylodon than like the skink javelin throwers are just not a threat really. They're not. They do some damage, but it's not a major threat.
Oh, that was nice.
You still there, Brendan?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, check your DMs.
All right. Do you get that from progressing through the temple thing?
Yeah, from the Temple of Jalanka. So, the reason that's significant is that, well, first of all, minus 20%
shit.
cost for 8 different winds of magic is crazy. Second of all, it makes Nikai's faction better at casting magic than Mazdamundi.
Oh shit.
Like, it makes his spells way cheaper.
Oh.
But yeah, the Temples of the Old Ones mechanic is very, very strong. That's why they're the best lizard men faction, basically.
Actually, think we're doing all right now. Yeah, we're doing okay.
Probably switch targets with the warp weapon.
Blessed Temple Guard. Holy shit. So what does that do? Does that just unlock the recruitment form, or does that like upgrade a unit in my army to that?
What the
Or is it like a Regiment of Renown?
the blessed units?
Yeah.
So like all of your armies have a button at the bottom of their army panel which says blessed spawnings. Every time you click one of those buttons in the temples thing, another blessed unit gets added to the list of blessed units that you can instantly recruit. It works a bit like Raised Dead or Regiments of Renown, like same term recruitment.
Dude, I want to get the fucking Blessed Temple Guards and the Blessed I can't even pronounce that. Yeah, for real.
They've also got a tech which makes all of your characters immune to being killed. You can you're just immortal all characters. So if you like stole a AI hero
from allied warring armies, you could wound them and then they'd become part of your faction. Anyway, sorry. Shouldn't be talking about that on the stream.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm like I was listening to you, but I was reading at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn. It's okay.
Pull out, just pull out, just pull out. Oh, he's rampaging. God damn it. Oh, where'd that monster come from?
What's your rattling guns doing?
Currently getting trampled.
Maybe it's time to reconfigure that situation.
I am.
Might be a good idea to shoot the dinosaurs with the shades as well. Bigger target.
Yeah, I'm pulling them back to then aim at that. These guys kind of came out of nowhere. I've lost track of them. This guy's fucking rampaging. Overall, we're actually still doing really nice with the balance of power. There. Guys. Go into that line right there. You guys keep doing what you're doing. You're good. You're good. You bolster this defense right there. You guys have fun. Just... Oh, fuck. Their cavalry is whooping our cavalry's ass. Saber Touch just got in there, so hopefully they can handle it. Just run the fuck away. Just run the fuck away. Oh, man.
Somebody in chat is trolling.
I'm fucking trying, my friend. I'm trying. It's too soon to call it. If I could have had my fucking ice bears and my mammoths and shit, man, I'd be doing alright. I'd be doing just fine.
Can the rattling guns shoot yet?
No. But I'm working on it. Whoa, what are you doing there? No, you're level 1, buddy. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, dude.
Haste! Move! Agreed!
You are just
Merciless!
doing your best to die, huh?
Making ground!
Making ground, my dick making ground. Alright, rattling guns are finally shooting. See, problem is my... Okay. We lost both feral cold ones, that's fine. Jesus Christ, these cold one spear riders absolutely wrecked our shit.
They're anti-large. They are designed to do that.
That math tracks. I don't know why you're after a missile specialist. Come down and fuck them up. Okay, he's finally on their ass. They're putting in that work on us. Okay. We're actually kind of sitting pretty right now. Okay, it looks chaotic, but we're actually doing all right.
Yeah. Wow. The rattling guns are melting that dinosaur.
Yeah, they are. When they shoot, it's fucking awesome. Problem is just getting them to fucking shoot. Just surround that monster and put in that fucking work. These spear units are holding up well. So much better than fucking Skaven slave spears.
Yeah.
Alright. Saber Tusks came in and handled them. The fact that they have
The
actually...
Dread Spear is actually a quite good melee attack for a spear unit. Well, a tier 1 spear unit. It's not terrible. Like...
My lord has chased this one fucking missile unit all the way up here, bro. It's worked out. I mean, he's put in that work and he's taken him out of the battle, essentially. They were raining down hellfire on us for a second there. Alright. These guys are all holding pretty strong. Worked first try that time. Heck yeah, let's go. What's up, Simon? Welcome back. The game is fucking awesome, and you have missed a whole lot of tomfoolery, shenanigans, with a side of what the fuck. But you're here now, and that's what matters.
I particularly enjoyed the what the fuck parts.
Alright. They absolutely shredded that monster. I could somehow get them to be able to focus on Gorok without him just absolutely slaughtering them, it'd be pretty dang cool. Oh, nope. Ignore what I just said. If you guys can do it, I need you to just shoot this giant, terrifying creature right here. That would be really cool, man. That would be really, really cool if y'all could do that. And not fuck it up. Let's hide you in the woods. You guys still
What's your Lord doing? What's the Lord? Is he in melee? The Lord, is he getting fucked up? What's going on?
He's been
It says
chasing.
he's like losing.
He's poisoned, exhausted.
Oh, poison.
He hasn't really lost much health.
No.
He's just been chasing after that thing. I could pull him back.
Nah.
Nah.
He's just the pterodons are only gonna turn around and fuck up your spearman.
Yeah. Oh, damn, they have 12 ammunition left, the Ratling Gunners. Oh, how I missed the unlimited ammo. How I missed that.
Good reposition the cannons, maybe.
Yeah, I'd love for them to shoot fucking Gorok, but he's in the trees.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
You got more chance of routing their entire army than killing Gorok.
True. True that. Which, I feel like we're really damn close to routing them, to be honest. Just a matter of time before they die. Oh, apparently one volley of the Ratling Gunners is considered one ammo. When I saw 12 ammo left, I was like, "Oh, dude, they're fucked." But sure enough.
Got to almost be over.
Yeah, we almost got it. We're damn close.
I'm gonna be right back in like 5-10 minutes.
Sounds
Gotta go.
good.
Sorry.
No worries. No need to apologize. time I even made it down there, it wouldn't fucking help. I think I'm just gonna lose them, but it's fine. Oh, where the fuck did y'all come from? Oh, his whole army's almost dead. Any second, they gotta be dropping, right? Fuck out of there, Carnosaur! Quit rampaging, please! Damn it, man. Rampage is such a pain in the ass. Oh. He's gonna die because he rampaged too much. I did my first campaign, been to my 16th turn, and got annihilated by the chaos. Didn't know Nurgle babies are hard to kill. Everything about Nurgle's hard to kill. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Sketchy for a little bit, but we got to figure it out. He's probably just going to fly away, but maybe if we surround him. Maybe we can take that one out too. Probably not. He's fucking rampaging. If you just get out of the way, my bullets could fuck him up.
What a battle. I'm back. That was a huge battle.
It was a huge battle.
Rattling gun! Nasty things, die!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck him up.
He's hard to kill. He's so hard to kill. He's small. He's just really hard to get to hit with missiles, and then he regenerates. He's got big resistances.
Dreadlord! Striking out!
He's a horrible bastard.
He's gonna survive. That's just something I'm gonna have to auto-resolve, I guess. It was a hell of a battle, though. It was a hell of a battle. It's a long, hard-fought battle, that's for sure. Them all having barrier and that barrier being able to regenerate really fucked me. But hey, Gorok only got 3 kills. I'll consider that a fucking success.
Search the place.
Gekko died. Raichin died. Where did Gorok go, though?
We are never broken.
Where did he go? It didn't tell me that he died.
Dreadlord of the Druki. I will continue later. High Beastmaster. Druki Lord.
Huh, I don't understand.
Murderous Lord. Heal, beasts of Druki.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's really useful.
Yeah. Just gotta get to
110 recruitment
Yeah.
is really good.
Problem is, it's one of those I think it's one of those ones where you have to choose. Maybe not. Nope, that's these. Okay, cool. So I could get all of those. That's awesome.
Yeah, you only have to choose if you get the chain thing.
Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for him. I've got some names of power. Alright, so this is his special skill line. Still has to confer Bloodlust. It's got the Beast Slaver. I'll make sure to get Lashmaster this time. Okay. Cool, I'm excited for him.
Bow before Rakar.
Alright.
Beasts, rampage.
A simple blade, a simple task. Your skull.
Yeah, we'll see how simple it is, buddy.
Of the Beast Lord.
The fuck?
That's how simple it is. You can just walk right in.
Apparently, it's really goddamn simple. Okay.
They will tremble before Rakar.
Where's Skulltaker? Where's the legendary lord?
That's what I would love to
Do they just
know.
have,
Oh, did
do they just have no units?
kill him?
They must have killed everyone. Because all they seem to have is heroes. Oh, sorry, go back into diplomacy with Khorne again. You can double click their settlements to go into diplomacy with them, by the way. Yeah, so they don't actually have any units there.
Fight!
So I lose that trait? Well, then how is he still able to talk to me? He's got to be alive, right?
Because they've still got a settlement, so technically the faction still exists.
Is there any way to, like...
It's possible to still get the trait. It's still possible to get the trait, but it's debatable whether it's worth it. In order to revive a faction, you have to basically make the public order in their starting territory. You know, you have to cause a rebellion basically in their starting territory, which is like this settlement that you're about to take. So if you get a rebellion here and that rebellion wins against your garrison, then that faction can get revived.
Yeah. Sounds like a whole lot of work that I'm really not interested in doing. Damn it.
Yeah.
That's what I was so worried about, was someone would come around. You probably did it, you motherfucker. Goddamn fucking Bretonnians.
It's always those French people.
They're the worst.
Tremble before Rakar. Beasts, rampage. All shall behold my greatness.
French people, not even once.
Alright, well.
Well.
There goes that plan.
Well, you got free territory, I guess.
Oh, I just sacked it. I didn't occupy it.
You don't occupy it?
That is a province capital.
Yeah, and
Devour them.
it's better that you have it rather than Bretonia.
Dominating.
Yeah.
Faster, I said.
Although, if you do take it, then that means that you'll be able to
The
catch
Beast Lord Ascendant.
their leader in the settlement rather than
Terrorize these
having to
fools.
chase them down because they're running away because they're too scared. Because I think that might happen. Like, I think you might be stronger than them quite a lot, so they might just like run away.
Yeah.
Submit to
Problem
me.
is I can't go back in there now.
Hurry, or face the lash.
Even though I have
No.
the movement.
Witness my strength, Brachus. Stand down.
Yeah, you can't.
There we
force
go.
march in, you
There
have
we
to
go.
use-
There we
you have to
go.
use normal.
A new nest.
Yeah, we'll see what they do. I'm just gonna have to chill there for a round. So while you were gone, obviously I wasn't able to kill Gorok, but after the battle, I didn't see his character model anywhere, so I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yeah, that's because you defeated him in the settlement, I believe.
But it didn't give me the little message pop up saying that the Lord had been wounded or killed.
You can tell, by the way, by clicking on traits gained on your event messages.
Lord
Press
of the
traits
Black Forest.
gained, you should get a defeat trait for Gorok. Event messages is that list of stuff on the right.
Oh, well, yeah. I got the trait for defeating Gorok.
Not
Huh.
a very good trait.
No.
The weak are crushed.
It's alright.
I tame the untamable.
This guy ain't got shit to worry about. Alright, let's just
My glorious victory.
end turn. Get some movement back, see what the other factions do. We're coming up to take that one out next. Someone was trying to ambush. Sneaky bitch. What's up, Salvo? Welcome in. No, I don't have any mods on.
Slaughter, finally. I do not fail. Ferocious. Raiding. The plan must wait.
Okay.
I am surrounded by weaklings.
6,200 sack value, almost a full stack. Half a stack. That looks tough. Looks tough indeed. Not really trying to start a new war with a possible tough enemy until I can at least get my other units closer. So what I might end up doing...
Cain favors
How you doing?
me.
How you doing on the victory conditions?
What?
How are you doing on the victory conditions? It's always good to keep your eye on the prize.
I don't even want to think about those till I turn 100. For a short victory, I only need 10 more settlements, and I'll be good there. For long, I need 40 more settlements, and destroy the... Okay, so I have to control the following settlements: Shrine of Cain, and I have to destroy these settlements.
You have to destroy those factions, which means you have to go to Ulthuan.
That's fine with me.
Eventually, you're gonna have to travel up there.
I want to mine some donuts.
A legend among beastmasters.
Damn, that's part of this same place? Way down there? Okay. That's these two are the minor settlements, so at least I have the capital province, which is nice. It'd be nice to go ahead and get that started. So apparently you can't rush a repair with slaves.
That's true.
So that's interesting.
Slaves don't want to work fast.
Apparently.
There's no whip in the world that can make them repair a building.
Bow before Rakar.
Oh, are you building the I couldn't tell, I didn't see. Are you building the growth building before the money building?
Born to command.
Yes.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, it's too late now, but like, just generally, you should build the money building. When you've got negative income, like your deficit, you're on a deficit. It's more important to build up your per turn income than to grow, because you don't have the economy to sustain actual growth by upgrading settlements and whatnot. So,
Heard.
better to build the money. With the money, the growth will come anyway naturally from the settlement buildings themselves.
Yeah, you're right.
Fear my malice.
It's just a little two faction one or two here.
If you insist. Black
When do you get your view count for your video?
What's that?
When do you get your view count for your video? It's like, say for example, like a day or two ago, we did the last one. It was 1.6k views, but it doesn't say on this current stream how many views like total you've got.
I mean, I can pull up my analytics while I'm live and see what we're looking at. So, like for the vertical one, we're up to 1,800 views, and horizontal's always really low. Horizontal's at 59 views.
You cut out. What were you on vertical?
Vertical's at 1,812.
Damn.
Yeah, this game's great. This game's been fantastic. And then horizontal is at 59. But one of the things
that's so weird.
Yeah,
such a disparity.
I've never understood why horizontal just does not ever get the reach. And the first year I was streaming on YouTube, I didn't even know you could stream vertically. So I can't tell you how many streams I would put, 6, 7, 8 hour streams into it. And I'm like, oh, I got 32 views. Neat. So once I started doing the vertical, that's when it actually started like really kind of blowing up my channel and helping with the growth significantly. You just get so much more exposure that way. But I like having both up because not only for different, viewers prefer different ways to see the content, but also typically with the horizontal, you don't get as many views, but they stay for a lot longer, so you get the watch hours. So there's actually times where you can end up making more off of the horizontal versus the vertical, because you'll see vertical, it's like 1,000 views, average view duration a minute. Horizontal, 70 views, average view duration 54 minutes. So it can really kind of make up for it that way.
Master of all.
I'm not entirely sure what to do with Rakarth right now. I don't really want to push in and start a war with the Bretonnians just yet. I'd like him to be in raiding stance so I could, well, actually, it says not to, you don't really want to raid your own province or your own area, right?
That's right, yeah.
Income from all buildings 100% when raiding own region. I don't have any buildings making any money in this region. Versus having a chance to possibly capture monsters.
Where are you? Well, sorry, I've lost your live feed. It's desynced. Oh, okay, yeah.
So I could just...
Yeah, that's true. Or you won't you like lose public order though? That's the only thing.
Dragon Master.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. I guess I could just go back to chilling in this building. Just don't really know what to do with him right now. So I know if I try to like take him down to like meet up with my other armies, the Bretonnians are just gonna hop right in over there and capture that. That's the province capital, so I don't really want to lose that. Kind of stuck right now.
Oh, I think I know why now.
What?
Tamer of
I think I
dragons.
know why you have better performance on your vertical. I mean, partly at least. The quality is way higher on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
When I watch it on my phone, I'm watching, like I just had a look now, just to watch on my phone.
Right.
The quality is just as good as if you, as you can see on your screen when you're playing the game. But when I watch it horizontally, I can't see shit. It's blurry as fuck. So that would probably be it. And then like the horizontal views are coming almost exclusively from PC. And on PC, by the way, it's blurry as fuck on both.
Really?
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm like often asking you, what's this, what's that, because I can't read it. It's to do, you know what it is? It's probably something to do with like the extra stuff around the image that you're streaming. Like you've got the chat on the side, you've got this bottom bar stuff going on. There's like this bar with like contributors scrolling right to left. That's probably affecting the aspect ratio.
Interesting.
If that's the right word.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, see if I can fix that. Because I want that to be as high quality as possible.
Well, I mean, what you could do is, I don't know if you can look at your own stream on your phone. Like, that's an idea.
You can look and see what I mean.
Yeah, I have it pulled up on my phone, and it definitely looks good. But I can pull up the horizontal one.
Yeah, the horizontal one is the one that's the problem on the phone.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's honestly perfect on vertical, but it's just like really small. That's the only thing. It's just like this image is quite small.
It does look blurry, yeah. And it's set for the
See the
highest.
difference?
Yeah, I'm set for the highest picture quality too.
But yeah, what you're seeing with the horizontal is what I'm seeing on horizontal and vertical on PC.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check out my OBS settings. What?
How long are you gonna stream for?
I don't know. I'm starting to fade fast a little bit. Oh, you motherfuckers. Fuck! Goddamn Skaven! Goddamn Skaven!
It's getting harder and harder to get any territory because they keep fucking sniping your settlements from you.
Damn it.
It's okay. Once you get to Ulthuan, that won't be a problem. They're not going to follow you to Ulthuan.
Lord of Fear,
True.
I approve of these dark deeds.
No goddamn way in hell you can't fucking reach, dude.
Baying for blood. Act on instinct.
This forest must really
Tyrant.
fuck up our movement.
The enemy's stench is everywhere.
Just what the fuck?
It's because you're in raid stance.
No, I'm in normal stance.
Wield the wild.
This one's on raid.
Very well. Patrolling.
Anubis.
The enemy
What's
is
that?
at hand.
Sorry, excuse me.
My choice is
Beast Commander. Victims everywhere.
but
Dread Lord of the Druki. I am surrounded by weaklings.
is it cosmic ray?
That's good reading.
The Druki are restless.
That says Brian.
Jack Mayo. Church.
Spending too much money per turn. I think it's about time I get rid of the second, or technically my third army, and just consolidate the forces between the two.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, that's right. You just had a second army to do
The
that big
enemy
battle,
is
right?
at hand.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
Such slaughter awaits.
Reign secure.
What other settlements do they have? This faction. The Lizard Men.
I'll check in a second. I've been kind of really impressed with the spearmen, so I don't know if I actually want to give them up. I know I've been going full on for the monsters, but they actually came in clutch.
I suppose it's a direct counter. It's a large unit, so it's good against Lizard Men. I want to keep the rat ogres.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Some weak spearmen, some weak swordsmen, and then some of the Skaven army.
And the Shade.
Maybe not the Shade.
And the Rattling Guns.
Yes to the Rattling guns, just mainly because I relied on them so much in the last campaign. I'm kind of trying to get away from it.
Fair enough.
And these guys, because all they do is just fucking rampage, don't listen to me, and get their butts whooped.
Yeah.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I have control.
Sorry, I've got to go.
Alright, my friend, have a great day. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything.
Have a good night, SG. I'm gonna head out too.
Yes.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, buddy. See you later. Y'all be safe.
Yep.
The enemy's stench is everywhere.
Okay. So we just went from like minus 2,800 per turn to minus 800, so that's a pretty substantial change there.
What is your demand?
what they did to make that enemy lord run away. Or maybe they killed him, I'm not entirely sure. But I want that settlement, god dang it. Oh. Now he's back for some reason, somehow.
Fangs and talons.
Oh, we got some level ups.
High Beastmaster.
Do that.
Cruel and deadly. I am surrounded by weaklings. Lord of the wild things. The sea brings death. Heal, beasts of Druki. Relent, now!
Can I not attack it if another person's fucking under siege? He's got almost a full fucking squad. Now they're coming to fucking snag my shit too. God damn it. Really need that sack income, damn you.
Sooner or later.
Fucking vampires. Always ruining shit for me. All this is Vampire Coast up here. Jesus. Fuck.
I'm not sure if I want to cut a deal with you, or just cut you.
Pretty damn strong, too. This continent is getting too frickin' cramped. We don't deal with the Vampire Coast soon. They'll just keep pushing south. They'll come right into my gold mine.
Only the Grail companions of Ord could hope to best me, yet you would try with words.
What if
Submit to me.
I were to sell this to you guys? Oh, Altel.
What vile filth stands before me?
Hey, you better chill out with those fucking words, buddy. I'm at war with them? I don't think I'm at war with them. Oh, because Clan Pestilence is at war with them. So that means I'm at war with them. That's unfortunate. What about you guys?
Mark my words. Your cowardly slave-driving ways shall end soon.
Yeah, so I get that. Fuck. Only 3,700 gold. You know what? Let's do it.
France would sooner have me kill you, I think.
It's no use to me right now, and I'm about to go have to fight a war down south. So I won't have ways to really be able to fucking defend it. Yeah, we'll get 4,000 gold.
Okay.
A non-aggression pact. Call it there.
Master of all. We can't lose.
It's dangerous trying to head down south though with that many Bretonnian armies. And I'm at war with them because of my fucking rat neighbors.
Faster, I said. Only once I'm ready.
I didn't feel like much of a fucking stance march. Jesus.
I tame the untamable.
Cool, dude. Oh. What if...
High Beastmaster.
Jesus, he's almost got a full fucking stack.
They are nothing but prey. Nature's torment.
We're kind of hurting right now.
I admire your darkness. Lord of the wild things. The smell he wins. The feral don't flinch.
Well, at least we're getting some regeneration. So we're not completely wasting our time.
Sooner or later, bloodlust overcomes.
Boy, they'd be pretty pissed if I did that, huh?
Victims.
Maybe next round once we get some regeneration back.
Critters submit.
Put you right there. You right there. So we're just at least in our own territory now.
Feel my whip.
Boy, would that raise some fucking eyebrows if I came out of nowhere and just yoink that bitch up. That'd be kinda nice. Kinda real nice. We need to start earning some fucking more money.
There is growing unrest.
Growth. Some income. Need a better income option, like income buildings. -1 control here. What's going on up here? Still control. How many slaves do I have? 2,400 slaves. Half my slaves. Hurry that up. Damn. Alright. Now we're doing better money-wise.
The air is thick with murder.
Vampire Coast really kind of fucked me over. Wanted that damn settlement. Those poor lizard men are fucked. Yeah, they're ready. They're ready to yoink that shit in a heartbeat. Oh, are you guys leaving? Oh, they took it over. Well, shit.
Seeking fresh creatures. Send a slave to do it. Tremble before a calf.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal. Double time! The ocean awaits.
There's a long ways to go around.
Noble born.
Carefully.
Wield the wild. Ferocious. Moving the flock. Malevolent Lord. Advancing.
We'll head up here. Hopefully meet with our main lord here soon. It's taking 2 march stances to get right there. He could have just gone right down here, no problem. There's so many Bretonnian armies around this area. It just wasn't worth risking getting caught up in fucking full march stance.
Critters, submit.
One more turn.
In good time. Going forth.
Hurrah!
Ill considered.
This whole area just fucks up my movement so bad.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Dreadlord. Brief interlude.
Well, we're close to being positive on gold, so that's nice. Minus 260.
Corruption is rife.
Damn, he's going after them. He ain't letting it slide.
The very air is tainted.
Funds are getting desperately low. I really need to be raiding some people here soon. The Scheme of Doom! Oh, you better be real fucking careful what you choose to do next. You better be real fucking careful what you choose to do next. I do not like that.
Yes. Prowl further. No rest for the wild.
Vicious Dreadlord, I shall not rest. I will continue in time. Your plans are foolish.
Rakar is supreme.
I just feel like he should have so much more movement than he does. I feel like he just does not gather. He does not gain much ground per turn.
Born to command.
It's nice.
Dominating.
Running out of funds. The Skaven have unintentionally fucked my economy. That's gone. I guess he killed them. Yes, please. Give me as much income as I can fucking get. This is one of my most, like, important settlements for money. I cannot lose that.
Prowling.
Prowling.
High Beastmaster. Forward! What now? Moving. No.
Can I offer you some blood-infused rum?
No. I'd rather you not. He's friendly, but for how long?
Ready to ravage.
I want more than just cold ones.
Also requires 500 slaves. Oh man. Feral mammoth, feral ice bears. Fuck yeah.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Finances are desperately low at the moment.
Dragon Master.
Nature's torment. Rove!
Okay, no more movement. Wild hunt begins. Okay, cool. Fucked off somewhere else.
Fallen deckhands.
He just likes walking around and being incredibly close to like people's settlements, huh?
Beasts. Rampage.
Okay.
Most masterful of masters. Death is coming.
Baying for blood.
We'll meet him up there. We'll take them out. Just got that one last faction right there, and they're done. really need is some like minus 50% upkeep costs. You have anything like that in your tree? Any sort of saving money? Way down the path. More. There it is. There's more down there.
By my will alone, tamer of dragons. For Karand Khan.
Dreadlord of the Druki, I go. I have control.
Cool.
On the prowl.
Bow before Rakar.
Druki Lord.
Whole lot of turns with nothing going on. I'm just not gonna be able to fight any Skaven ever again. All these fucking traits I've gotten.
Tremble before Rakar. As you were. Very well. To the prey.
Damn it. I just never have enough movement range for anything. Why are you just always around?
Dreadlord.
Just fuck off somewhere.
Finding my way. Reign secure. In my stead.
Paltry lizards.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Rest for the wicked.
approach me, thing, and beg I do not infect you with my latest brew.
Show no mercy. Tear them apart. Fail me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Face the flash.
Finally, some income.
Feast, my creatures. Feast.
Nice. 2 more harpies. Hell yeah.
A legend among beastmasters.
Fear my malice. My plans must wait. I tame the untamable. Beware the stampede.
This guy just doesn't take a hint, man. He's just following us around everywhere, and I don't fucking like it. No goddamn way are you guys fucking about to take that too. These goddamn rats, bro.
Born to
Goddamn
command.
rats.
Triumph as always. Once my beasts have fed,
Just made one giant circle just to end up right fucking here. It's not going great.
Tyrant.
Nope, not happening, bud. During a feast, one of your loyal lords accidentally lets slip that some of his noble family members are in the possession of a priceless relic. Keep it. What's up, geek?
For Karan Khan.
Sack value 84.
Feast, my beasts. Show neither mercy or restraint.
It was solid, man. It was really good. Basically just spent the whole day in the pool with some friends and family, man. Pretty chill overall. What about you?
It all belongs to Rakan.
Nice. Oh, this whole thing is a... This one thing right here is a whole province? That's dope. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Cool. Yeah, I just went to a family event and had a chill time. Not gonna lie, broke our window with fireworks, but it was worth it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I think we really have to push hard here and try to drive these vampires out. I think that's the play. Just do not like how close they are to this minor settlement of mine. Yeah, I think that'll be the play. Just push hard, try to take out as much of these vampire places as we can get. Most of their places are not making good money. Except for that one. That one's doing really well for itself. We could secure a good stronghold right there. And between me and my Skaven allies, we'd control basically the whole bottom half of this frickin' continent. Yeah. I think that's the play. But we're doing all right from an income, not a income generating standpoint, but just a treasury standpoint. That with our slaves as well.
Cruel and deadly. My journey begins. Feel my whip. We roam.
Dragon Master.
Ain't got no more movement. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's 2:30 in the morning. Thank you everyone for stopping in. I hope you guys had a wonderful night and a fantastic holiday weekend. I will most likely see you guys tomorrow night. So there's that. I hope y'all be safe, make good decisions. I am out of here. Peace.